I had forgotten about bisexuality. Hi, everyone. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Oh, yeah, get all those points in that community goal. Wow, many of you have not seen that clip, huh? Oh, man. Oh, man. You all haven't seen a clip of that? Yeah, no. It's great. It's great. It's great. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. That's not a line from the game. It is a very funny clip that somebody made. Starting to see it. Yeah. Gotta get in there early. I can't really do, like, we'll talk about it more when we get in there, but I can't really do, like, talking Tidus. But narration Tidus, like, I can do that cadence kind of okay. Because there's some quirks with Final Fantasy X's voice acting. Waka, I am not even going to attempt to do Waka. Both out of respect for people with that sort of accent and for the talent of John DiMaggio. Tidus, yes, his name is pronounced Tidus. That is the official pronunciation of his name is Tidus. That is how his name is pronounced. Now, you will not hear him called Tidus in the game. Because you can rename him in Final Fantasy X. So his name is never said in any voice acting. So theoretically, I could name him anything I want and call him that for the entire stream. Theoretically. I had thought about, like, doing something where I was like, okay, like, if somebody wants to, like get into, like, a bidding war, like, oh, give me, like, 1,000 bits and I'll let you name the protagonist. And then I realized that felt a little, and actually, he's referred to him. Okay, whoa. So I'm not gonna explain, 10-2 too much because there's a possibility I'll stream it in the future. But yes, in 10-2, that problem does persist, and he frequently gets referred to like he's fucking Voldemort. Like, you know who? Is that who I think it is? Is it him? It's 10-2 is an amazing game. I love 10-2. He forgot that I'm him. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. He's him. He's him. Like the X you really don't want to think about. Yep. So, oh god. Oh, I have to be careful today. So, I had mentioned this on my, gonna miss the beginning because of driving practice. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope the driving practice goes well. I got a sneeze thing on. Big sneezes. I already took an antihistamine. My allergies are killing me. There's like 17 feet of snow outside. God, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, I'm a mess today because I had mentioned on Discord yesterday. I yesterday afternoon, I was picking something off the ground, and I like pulled my arm off like right next to my bed, and like the tip of my elbow, or like the soft part at the tip of your elbow, I hit it right into the very pointy part of my nightstand at a very high speed. It hurts like the dickens a day later. Like it was debilitating for about a minute when it happened. Then just kind of grumpy, and now it's like if I rest my elbow on my armrest, like it hurts a little bit. Hey Jelly, never played a Final Fantasy game before. Treating this as your first one by proxy. Well, I hope I can do it proud. Final Fantasy X is a game very near and dear to my heart. I have no idea how it's going to go over with all of you. I know many of you are going to be seeing this for the first time, and are not necessarily as Final Fantasy brained as I have been my whole life. Like my first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy. Like, I grew up with the series. It's one of the reasons, like, Final Fantasy is a series that got me into video games. It is, from the X3. Same as the final one they ever made, yeah. Wing Pearl, my Go Live notification was almost me making the joke. I was like, well, if they call it final, how come there's so many of them? So I'll delete for the very first start of the game. That's fair. But of course, before we get to that, we do, of course, have a bunch of test spins, courtesy of Hey Denner, Yellow, Raichi, Wing Pearl. Also, hello to everyone. I didn't say anybody by name today, or maybe a couple people, but hello to all of you. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to have you all. Jelly, I was working in chat earlier, but I was watching your West of Loathing stream and your fun with your poison build. That was a lot of fun to watch. So good job with that. If you haven't checked out Jelly, playing West of Loathing, it's a good time. First one was FF13, and that was made. Yeah, FF13, I know we have at least one or two FF13 fans in the chat. The thing with Final Fantasy is every Final Fantasy is the best one, and every Final Fantasy is the worst one. It really depends. It's a series that has, within the confines of what it's doing, it has a very wide breadth of things that each different game does. So it's really easy to latch on to one and not another, or, or any mixture of them. Unlike a series that's like more uniform, or like with like Dragon Quest, where I think most people generally agree on which Dragon Quests are like the really, really good ones. FF10, other than 6 and 7, and I know what I'm saying when I say that, but it's true. Like, other than those two, like, those are there's arguments for and against like all of them. I can't help it that Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy VII are the ones that are like as close to universally beloved as it gets with the series. Okay, Primate's not here. He would have said something. All right, let's get these test spins going. You all know the drill. Non-binding. There's about 786 things on the wheel right now. I did take a few things off that I realized just would not work. Oh, Primate is here. Oh well, okay. I hope you heard my 6-7. Doing it just for you, but we're just gonna see what's on the spin here. We got 4 of these to do for all of these things that and to remind you all, Final Fantasy X was selected by this wheel. I am playing Final Fantasy X because of this wheel. The Sims, that'd be a fun one. The wheel does not hate me entirely. Yeah, it's making me play a bunch of Kingdom Hearts and stuff. And unfair flips, and I don't know what Doll's Nest is. I don't know what that is. So that maybe would be okay. But it also is having me play Final Fantasy X, and I love Final Fantasy X. It's one of my favorite games. So we're gonna the wheel can be nice too. Die in the dungeon. I don't know what that is. Do you roll dice in a dungeon? That'd be a fun little wordplay if that's what it was doing. I don't know. That was stream number 3, so we got next ones from Raichi, then Wing Pearl, then Corbo, coming in with the 5th one. So this is number 4 here. Journey. Journey's cool. I've never played Journey. That would be a fun one to get in a real spin. Hey, Bluesy. Hey, Neil. Welcome to both of you. It's going pretty well here. Yeah, Journey is I've seen Journey. Obviously the visuals from Journey are very striking. Certainly not a game I'm not familiar with, but one that I've never personally. Oh God, that would be the worst. I would rather. Chat, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'd rather play Kingdom Hearts than Watch Dogs. That's how much I hate this game. I'd rather play Kingdom Hearts. I'd rather play Kingdom Hearts. Oh God. That game just... all right, the wheel's going away now. The wheel's trying to hurt me again. We're putting the wheel away. We're putting the wheel away. I never played the sequels to Watch Dogs. I've only played the first one because I hated it so much. But speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I think many of you probably already know Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy X do have a certain thing in common. I'm sure many of you know what that is. As I get going here, we're gonna get right going in here. We're a couple minutes early, but I'm gonna. Nah. Oh wait. I'll give it a minute. But yeah. But Tetsuya Nomura, of course. You're gonna have to, like, those of you who are familiar with Nomura's design proclivities and how he makes his characters may notice a character very early on in Final Fantasy X, or several belts. Yep, maybe a belt or two. There may be a belt or two in Final Fantasy X for those of you who like have. How many? I'm actually curious. Those of you chatting along, or even if you're working and you want to say something, how many of you have no exposure to Final Fantasy X specifically whatsoever? Like, I know some of you played it, some of you at least know a little bit about it. How many of you are coming into this blind? Because this is a rare case where I'm the one not coming in blind. So this is a bit of a reversal. You've seen the laugh and that's it? Okay. Yep. Can we pull it if you want to? If somebody wants to. There you go. Somebody's got it. Barely any of the series. I've played any FF, seen Joe play a few ones. Yeah, I know Joe played like FF 16, right? I don't know. And he played, oh, that's right. He did FF6 streams last year as well. I recall. This is so funny. Like Final Fantasy is just like, how did you all end up here with me? That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, there's a part of me where like I feel like you know what it is? I feel like a kid bringing their favorite toy to show and tell. And if you don't like it, that's okay. If you don't like it, that's okay. I understand. It's a game from 2002, has a lot of problems, and before we even get in there, I'm going to tell you the number one thing that everybody notices about Final Fantasy X right away, which is, why is the voice acting like that? And the answer is simple, if you've never heard this before. So we're going to be playing with the English VA. The English VA, by and large, is pretty good, but it had a restriction, because it was 2002, fully voiced games didn't exist yet. Nobody knew what the hell they were doing. And the game was originally recorded in Japanese, as you would imagine. All of the English VA, all of the English voice lines had to take up the same amount of time as the original Japanese. So if the Japanese voice line took 3 seconds to say, the English had to fit it in 3 seconds. If it took 5 seconds, they had to do it in 5 seconds, and so on, which sometimes means a lot of lines are very rushed, and a lot of lines are very slowed down. There's also stuff with working around lip sync. And so, yeah, it's very, it's old school in a way that's like not a style choice so much as like, that was just the nature of the beast back then. Like, it's a lot different nowadays, right? Yeah, even if the character's mouth is not visible, although everybody will notice one character is not as restricted by those rules as the rest. A character we'll meet very early on. Yeah, it is a different era, but like the 2002, like games with the level of like cinematic presentation that Final Fantasy X brought to the world really didn't exist yet. Like you had think about it. Contemporary examples were like Shenmue 2 years earlier, and I know a lot of you very recently experienced Shenmue for the first time. Like, those were the levels of contemporary experiences that Final Fantasy X was being measured against. And if you witnessed Shenmue, if you played Shenmue, like, you know, Final Fantasy X was only 2 years after Shenmue. So I'm gonna get this fired up here. Give me a minute here. I gotta get everything over. Let's get you all over to here. We'll get you over here with this beautiful overlay, of course. I'll get Steam. Might be loud, I'm not sure. We'll find out. Controller? Definitely need a controller for this game. All right, this is a launcher, so I know there's nothing yet, because the remaster, we are playing the HD remaster, which came out for the PlayStation 3 originally, then it got ported over to PC. It has some issues with it, but overall, I think it's for the best version of the game to play in the modern day for a variety of reasons. It has a handful of nice things that, like, most notably, in the PlayStation 2 version of Final Fantasy X, there's some cutscenes, some lengthy cutscenes right before some difficult boss battles. And if you die to that boss, you can't skip that cutscene. In the HD remaster, you can. And it's a handful of other things as well. But those Mount Gagazet, man. Mount Gagazet, man. You know, the PS Vita first? Oh, was it the Vita? I don't know. I never had any of the PlayStation Portables. PSP, Vita, and none of that. All right, ffx.exe. Open. How we looking? We're looking like Final Fantasy, huh? Lengthy cutscenes. Yeah, not MGS4 level lengthy. No. We're getting to this. We're getting to this. Okay. Because it's going to play that cutscene when we start a new game here. All right, so I think many of you probably heard about the sphere grid. We are going to... Oh gosh, I almost forgot to read out at the start of the stream. Natsuneat, thank you very much for the resub. 7 months, wow. Natsuneat has some questions regarding this title. We covered that. And thank you to Rockface for the 3 months. Thanks for the Eamer. Glad you get to play one of your fave games today. Thank you so much, Rockface. It's been great having you around. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate all of you. Yeah, Hayden's right about the facial animations. You'll kind of see that. It's a whole thing. Yeah. So there's the standard sphere grid, the extra sphere grid. The extra sphere grid is really fun. We're going to be using standard though. Expert is like more for like when you already are familiar with the game and want to break it in half and like do silly things. So like just completely style all over the game. That's not really the experience I'm looking for with these streams. So we're just going to stick to the standard sphere grid, which keeps you a little bit more on rails so that you can't hate silly things. I don't hate silly things. I'm not as experienced with the expert sphere grid, and the things that you really need it for are things that I probably won't be doing on stream. I gotta sneeze again. Hang on. Maybe not. All right, yes, I have. So to the standard sphere grid. Here we go. We're going to be using the original soundtrack. The one downside of the HD remastered, there is an arranged soundtrack. It is not as good. It's just not as good. So we're not going to use it. We're going to be using the original. They got it right in 2002, and that's all there is to say about that. That's all there is to say about that. Here we go.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
God. I'm sorry, I can't talk over that. That music is just... I get goosebumps already. Thank you to Dalmek for the 7 months. Excited to see this game that's a quarter century old. The start of one of the songs near the end activated my brain as a child. Jesus had forgotten about bisexual. Hey, Arentius. Yeah, the faces are a little bit weird. Yeah, that music is just beautiful. Like, it's just gorgeous. Anyway, now for something completely different. This is the 25th anniversary. That's true. Coming up in July, I think. I hate to say it, but comparing Final Fantasy X to Kingdom Hearts is pretty fair, given some of the creative voices behind both of those games. Most notably Tetsuya Nomura. Like, it does invite those comparisons. Oh yeah, here we are. We're doing 10 and 10 too. We're just doing 10 for now. 10's already enormous. 10's still gonna take me a while to get through. Yeah, the NPCs, so the only characters with the HD upscales are the party members. Everyone else is the same models that they had on the PS2, which makes it even more jarring. Why did they make that choice? I don't know. How many streams do I predict? I have no idea. I really have no idea.
Can I have
Hello, kids.
your autograph?
Hell yeah.
Of course.
Just a little quiet, isn't it? Okay, chat. Here's the decision. His name is Tidus. I will be calling him Tidus. That is because that is the correct way to pronounce his name, as has been established over and over and over and over again. However, should I rename him? Why is he looking at you like that? I don't know. Not naming him that. Can I add an exclamation point? So his name Toitus. Titus? No, it's not Titus. That's not how you say his name. That's not how you say his name. This is wrong is the thing. Stella? I should rename him to Stella? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Might be a little awkward. For all you know, there's a character named Stella in this game. Or Gregiga. Those are characters from other games. I think I'll just leave it as is. I think I'll leave it as is. I do have other plans, though. You can rearrange the letters and get Dusty. Is that part of the epitaph? Sephiroth. Sephiroth is taken, and also I think too many letters for this prompt. First time you play this game, you rename the regret the entire game. Yeah, I think Tidus I'm going to leave alone. There are other things that I might mess with, but Tidus we're going to leave alone. Roxas.
Good luck tonight.
Oh God. I'm glad I hit A before I saw that.
Oh, if I score a goal, I'll do this.
Yeah.
That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
Yeah, the fact that you can rename him is just kind of one of those things that feels like a bit of this is the last Final Fantasy where that's the case, and it's definitely a relic of this was the first Final Fantasy with full voice acting where they were still kind of adjusting to the new normal, and that was the one middle ground because you can't rename any of the other characters in the game, only him. So it's just a little. He's so cool.
Can you sign this?
No problem.
Evie.
Alrighty.
Look at that pen that he's totally holding.
Take it easy.
Totally holding a pen, signing those blitz balls. Oh.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
It's a Katamari? It is kind of a Katamari.
Teach us how to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight,
Turn that up a little bit.
You can't tonight.
I can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Music is very of its time. Yeah, the lip syncing in the game is not good. It's 2002, baby. And it's lip synced for Japanese, not for English. There he is. There he is. That looks like
I was
right.
in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air.
Be a killer game tonight, I know it.
My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day.
Better hurry, games can't start
Then I
without you.
says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night.
This kid.
My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa.
Whoa.
Didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jack's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
The Duggles. If like, what a trivia question to ask the team that the Xanarkin Abes are playing in the opening match of Final Fantasy X. I would not be able to get that question right. Oh man, look at all our fans. Look at all our. We're so famous. Like,
Hey, I'm gonna be late.
so famous.
Hey,
Let go of me. I skipped it. Hey, the Juniro. Welcome. Welcome. Good to have you. Douglas sounds like one of those names from the bootleg chat, like, or like from like what was it called, fighting baseball or something like that, with all the weird like half translated names. Okay, all right. Here's our first. Here's the big FMV. Look at that. This was like absolute peak to 13-year-old me. I need you to understand. Like, these graphics were insane in 2002. It's not peaked. It's still pretty peak. Hey, it's that guy from Kingdom Hearts. It's so fucking funny, Swear Jar, how many of you will recognize a couple of these characters, specifically from Kingdom Hearts. Also, doesn't Blitzball look awesome? Doesn't Blitzball look incredibly cool right now? Looks dangerous? Yeah. Sure, it'll look like that when we get to play it. Yeah, I agree, Joey. I really like the, well, city's about to get a bit of a makeover, but I really like the urban designs that Final Fantasy does a lot, especially did in the PS1, PS2 era. Well, we are under attack. Cidians. We are under attack. How high did he jump? I mean, he got a pretty good jump out of the water. You know, he's the star player of the Xanarkin Abes. He ain't no chump. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, hey, Orin.
Orin! What are you doing here?
I was waiting.
What are you talking about?
Are you okay over here? Your arms are like really stretched out. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. All right, there we go. His name is Tidus because he can rise like the tide. Well, it's too bad it's not said like that. It said Tidus. That's the official pronunciation. Rise like the Teed. Yeah. That has often been the kind of argument against it, is that this is the era where like
Huh?
hang on.
It begins.
This kid seems normal.
Don't cry.
Don't cry. Whenever we can bully the localizers into making it. It's Tidus everywhere except Kingdom Hearts 2, where Selphie fucks it up. Swear jar. Everywhere else is Tidus.
Wait! Hey, not this way.
Look,
Look. Orb! Orb! Orb!
we called it sin.
Sin?
So the problem is that they've said his name in like 15 games since then, and it's always Tidus after that. Selphie just messed it up. Big Blitzball Arena. That ain't no Blitzball Arena. Yeah, you got him. Yep, yep. Here we go.
Take it.
I want to be a Blitzball. I want to be a Blitzball when I grow up. Oh my god. Oh, it's all coming back to me.
A gift from Jet.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it.
You literally just gave it to him. He's like barely holding it. What do you mean? What do you mean?
These ones don't matter. We cut through.
Yep. All right. And of course, Final Fantasy X is strictly turn-based. And it is a sort of turn-based game that has the turn order on the right side. My favorite kind of turn-based. I love when I have data about the turn order and I can use that. Like, the Trails series does that. Expedition 33 does that. You know, a lot of JRPGs do that kind of thing, and I love it every time. Attack. Even changes when you highlight things. Yep. It's great. I like me some turn-based. I just need not to. That's very useful. I mean, sometimes like they don't want to give you that information. Like they want you to like make that like something for you to remember yourself. Like that is a design choice. P3 has a little next icon. Yep. Like sometimes they just want to give you that minimal data and make you remember the order and everything like that. You know, it's choices. I forget. I think I can just. Yeah. Yeah. Cutting through. It's choices. There's no choices in this game. Or not player choices. This is a very linear story. Yeah, Auron just looks like Auron like immediately gives that vibe of like just being like complete business, right? Like, hey Ellie, welcome. It is the Final Fantasy X, the Macarena Temple. Yes. Auron just immediately gives the vibes of like having his stuff together. Like, got the one sleeve. Too cool to use both sleeves. Although he kind of uses the one sleeve when he's not fighting. Oh, is it overdrive time?
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait to die.
Yeah, tell him. Overdrives. When a character's overdrive gauge beneath HPMP is full, the character may use a special unique attack. Press left on the command window to use an overdrive. Let's do it. Bushido. Dragon Fang. Boom. Punching in them codes. QTEs, baby. Like MTEs, like mid-time events. They're not very fast. Sword play. But everyone's overdrive works a little bit differently. There we go. I should heal Titus. I need to know if Haste is going to squeeze a few extra turns in a boss for him or not. Yep. Orin is fine. Demi of course is a signature Final Fantasy attack that does a percentage-based damage. It can't kill you. Is there more than one? No, there's not. I think I can just kill. I don't think I need to heal. I will heal Titus. I will heal Titus to be safe. I'm less worried about Orin. I can heal Orin next turn if I need to. Or I can just have Titus heal Orin now. You know what? That's even better. We'll be careful. It'd be pretty embarrassing to die in the tutorial boss, so... Yeah, you'll see, like, yep. Alrighty. Get through this. Wait, is it only... Hold on, is it only using Demi? It's been a long time. I don't have the bosses committed to memory or anything. If it was only using Demi, I can just can't die. Yeah. Yeah. So I just wasted a bunch of potions. It's fine. I was just showing off that I use items in JRPGs because I understand how to play JRPGs. That's all. It was a test. You passed. Good work. Good work. GG. I can't open the menu now, so I can't heal now. Oh, there's a save point here. Traveler saves for level 1 turns recurrent to taverns. Yeah, save. So my old save, of course. Don't worry about all that. Don't need to worry about all that. But much more immersed because you didn't metagame using knowledge the boss mechanics the character shouldn't have. Yeah, exactly. Although any Final Fantasy player who, like myself, played this back in the day, does know that Demi is a percent-based spell.
Let's get out of here.
That's a series staple. So.
Huh?
Huh?
Give me a break, man.
Titus doesn't know he's in a series. That's true. That's true. I was RPing. I was RPing. Yeah. Because play this next to fun exposure to the series to me. Yeah. Like. Oh man. Alrighty. I forget. Can I attack? No, I can't. I think that thingy that's glowing to the right there is something that I use at some point. Wings starting to flicker. Well, then I'll take you out. Go away. No flickers. Ooh. Miss me. What skills does Arin have to start? I should have checked that. Nope.
This could be bad. That. Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
That's true, you would know. Alright, let's hit this tanker. Retire! Spines. Almost. Almost. Ta! Yep. Just getting onboarded as you do. Introduced to all the things. Orin is so cool. Look at him. He's just standing there. He's just standing there.
Go.
around for a minute.
Oren! Oren!
Seamless. Yeah, like you know, this is the era where like these sorts of cinematics were like money makers. It was SquareSoft and Blizzard that made cinematics that looked this good, and nobody else. And it just, gosh, they were so good. Like these are pretty much just fully preserved from how they originally looked, just upscaled to 1080p.
This is your story.
This is your story. Yeah, Blizzard cinematic scene was crazy back in the day.
It all begins here.
Whoop! Oh, that's Sin. That's not a black hole. That's Sin. That's Sin. Full movie in this art style? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy the movie?
Hey,
Crazy.
hey!
Hey.
My old man?
Go down. We're going down. Hi, Jax.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Wait, did you look at the title of the stream?
Anybody there? Oren! Hey!
Burp. It's a fantastic soundtrack. It's one of my favorites in the series. Hard for me to pick a favorite, but apparently no one actually forgot. Who we literally forgot about bisexuality just now. All right. I don't get it yet. I don't think. All right. There is an item here. No, I think it's after this that I get it. We're gonna swim around just to be safe, looking for secrets, items, things that I vaguely remember where they are, even though it's been. Going off Steam, the last time I played this game was in 2015, so it's been about a decade. So I don't like fully remember everything. I remember bits and pieces here and there, like vague recollections of thingies. But far from a perfect memory of everything. So I am going to be exploring this somewhat weirdly, probably. Here we go. Introduction to Albed. Find Albed primers to help you decipher the strange Albed language. And the next line, of course, is in Albed. Sigdandra Albed Mikikia, Paktug Milk. And now we have our primer. Oh wait, no, use previously saved data. No. We're not using saved data. We don't want to do that. I could like get all of my old Albed stuff from a previous save. But I don't want to do that. It changes the way the story, like... It's more interesting not to import that when viewing the story for the first time, so... or just wing it. Could just wing it. So yeah, we're not going to import Albed, even though I have that. Because that's no fun. 200 gil! Gil, of course, the universal currency of Final Fantasy. Something is written here. Dra mit flana punkt merkt med sedsja dra pimliklakt hurkt. Oh god, I'm gonna have to read all the Elbed. Maybe I should. Feder Macalania, Paret la Wunder Bemen we Kirkt. So I know what we is. I know what we is. It's not yes. I know that we translates to you. Mughud dra mad pid dra next.
What do we have here? Nope, can't read it.
The Macarena. Everybody loves the Macarena Temple. It's an elegant language, so it can never. It's literally just a what's the term for it? Where like you're just replacing one letter with another letter. Like it's still a standard alphabet, just rearranged. A cipher. I thought it was something. I thought there was an even different like. It's not Rot 13, but it's akin to something like Rocket 13. I swear there's another term that I'm trying to remember that I can't remember. But a substitute. Is it just a substitution cipher? Is that all I'm thinking of? Maybe. Probably. Probably, but yeah. It's not like a full-on constructed language like some of Tolkien stuff. We're saving. Looking around. High potion. Remember that time that I like identified the gimmick of the boss I was fighting and then proceeded to ignore the gimmick and waste a bunch of items instead? That was cool. I liked when I did that. Feels like it was just yesterday, yeah. I am now noticing that, it's not as, I am noticing now the HD Tidus model, definitely has the bright blue eyes of like the meme image. Those are some blue ass eyes. Get used to this music, folks. You're going to be hearing this a lot. It is a banger. It is a banger. And now this guy. Yeah, audio's a little. Is it just that the audio's getting like all like messed up, or is it that it's too loud or too quiet? There are some weird issues with the audio, like of overlapping sounds and stuff not sounding the greatest. Yeah. The compression, yeah. Yeah, that I cannot do anything about. Oh God. Okay. We're fine. Oh, wait, that was also a half attack. Ah! Yeah. Whatever. I just like using potions. Okay. Whoa. What a shot. Most of them ineffective time passes are using the better of a gamer you are, and that's true. Eventually, you know, it'll be all high potions, and then all X potions, and max potions, mega potions. Bring me your strongest potions.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
If you don't win the game with 99 elixirs, are you a real gamer? No! 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 Use your damn elixirs! Use your damn elixirs! You don't get anything for finishing the game with them. You can just use them. That's what they're there for. The developers put them in the game for you to use them. They're a gift from the developer straight to you. You don't gotta hoard that stuff. What if you need it for the final boss? Well, then use it on the final boss. Just use it. It costs a turn. It's an extremely efficient use of a turn is the thing. Like, it's about as good of a use of a turn as you can get.
Cold. Cold. Need fire.
Lincoln, because I think I can't make it. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi, yay. What do we got? We got rocks. Roxas. Flint. Michael. Oh god, I can't start saying that. A creepy statue. I cannot be doing that. I can't be saying Michael. Some withered flowers have been left here. They soaked too much rainwater to serve as tinder. This is where I came in. This, of course, still isn't the era of games where fixed camera perspectives were legal and allowed and didn't make people go insane like they do now. So you do get interesting, more interesting shots and framings of rooms, unlike stuff you tend to see in games nowadays, because it's just it fell out of style. Yeah. I also think fixed camera angles can add a lot to a presentation of a game, especially a game going for a cinematic feel. And I think it is something that is underutilized in modern games. I think, if I had to guess, I think there will eventually be a comeback of that sort of thing in a slightly different fashion than how it used to exist in a more streamlined way. But it's too potent of a tool to just have lost to history entirely that I think it's just a matter of time before some developer who's trying to make a really cinematic experience goes, hey, what if we really use fixed perspectives in a very interesting way? And I've gone on this talk before on stream, but the only one who really comes close these days is Yoko Taro with and Nier Automata's not even that new anymore, but that's the exemplar example that I have of a game these days that does that stuff. And even that was 2017, 2018. Your most favorite games? Hell yeah. Your robot is almost 10 years old. That is true. Whatever. The pandemic years don't count. It's different now, okay? It's different now.
I need food.
So, I'm going to tell you right off the bat. Oh, hang on. I don't want to talk over cutscenes.
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
Damn.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Tell him, child. Flashbacks giving you deadly premonition flashbacks? Okay, boss baby. Yeah, Tidus has a bit of a reputation of being a whiner. I don't think it's terribly earned, but I also think the beginning of this game
Don't go out on me.
does give the impression of him being a bit of a whiner.
Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
The boss baby reference itself is a boss baby. I agree. Characters say he's a crybaby. Characters do say he's a crybaby. Give him Kingdom Hearts. Here we go.
Give me a break.
Like, I'd be pretty good. Okay, listen, like, I'm gonna defend my boy here, because if I had just gotten ripped out of the big game, watched my city get destroyed, question mark, by some giant orb thing named Sin that my good buddy Orin, like, shoved me into, and I landed in a ruin. It was freezing cold. I didn't have anything to eat, and all of a sudden, this asshole comes out and puts out my fire. I'd be miserable, too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the kid's got a point. Like, he's having a tough day. Josh Allen could take this. Josh Allen would have fumbled 6 times by now. Come on. Come on. Like, are we talking regular season Josh Allen or playoff Josh Allen here? Like, still using potions. Slander? Listen, Lemonade, I don't know what to tell you if you didn't watch the playoff. He would have thrown it in. True. 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 Door? Boom. Here are these guys. Yeah, get him.
You on my side? Cool.
Using grenades. Certain items like grenades have special effects when used. These are going to be used by using the special use ability. Use grenade. Worst girl? Wow. We'll see about that. Use grenade. Is there anything to steal from you, actually? Stole grenade. I like the idea of, like, stealing a grenade, or using a grenade, then being like, oh, I'm gonna pick this back up. It's a steal game. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy. We're always stealing in Final Fantasy. Hey. All right. Condones theft. I do in Final Fantasy. As long as you're the good guy stealing. Oh god, what a shot. Okay. 2002, everybody. Yeah, the faces are a little bit weird, right?
That was close.
Well,
Hey, let me go.
Redek Drak! Vin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Wak, Edeku! Gemed?
should we kill him?
Trivitek Risa!
Dralmia, Drakisha Dave.
Ifan Petted. Fapuneket Fedrik.
Yo, getting all this?
Kuno.
I am remembering more of the Albed than I thought I was going to, so that's fun for me. That's fun for me. Some of it you can pick up from context, right? And some of it just from, like, observation. But, Kuno must be sorry. It could be. Fuck does Kuno care?
Kid, it's Daija.
Hey, that hurts.
Musujek, right?
Whoa. Okay.
Canis.
Yeah, it's weird being the knower.
Right. Whatever. Tuli Hood Kabeg? I said I don't understand.
He's trying, man.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me?
Ooh.
All right, I'll work.
Like, dude's like again, I need to point out here, this guy's having a bad day. Like, he's having a bad day. Here it is. Albed Primer Volume 1. We now know that the letter Y turns into the letter A. I have now achieved the rank of Albed Hugela. I'm gonna save. How you doing, buddy? Yep. 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 Now this is like fully unreadable because of the replaced letters. Like, there's no way for me to even like phonetically read these out. So, you know, that. Yep. No Man's Sky language. Yep. Hey, thank you for the potions. Yep. Same. What the? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, almost forgot.
Using the sphere grid. Here we go. The sphere grid is used to develop your characters by activating nodes to the spheres. Let's see how this is done. Select the sphere grid from the main menu. Cursor fair selected character. Go first in position. Use the blah, blah, blah to move the cursor. Information on upgrades, events. Yeah, this location is for defensive purposes. Yep. It's one more engine ability. These upgraded locations are called nodes. You just say nerd. Characters are upgraded by activating these nodes. A character must move near a node in order to activate it. Let's go through this step by step by pressing A. The cursor returns to yep. So let's move. Let's play the number of steps the character can move. Number can move. Let's get to bit. Yep. Let's level a game by getting points, which by victory points. There are no dice used in this phase. Characters must fight. Yep. We're fighting battles. We're doing things. We must grow stronger. 4 SLs, so you can move up to 4 steps. Generally, you should be careful not to move too fast, as you may forget to activate nodes you pass over. Let's take 1 step. And when the ability cheer. You know, to be active in node, yep. By selecting a destination, yeah. When the character arrives at the designated spot, you'll be asked for final confirmation. Yes, yes. If you want to activate nodes, you must blah 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 blah. When you're retracing your steps, you can move 4 steps by spending 1 S level. However, going back every time is not very cost efficient. Always plan ahead to move the way it's in levels. Now, since the character is in position to activate a node, you must use spheres. Spheres are items that can be obtained by various means by melee enemies. Press A. Select use. Once the sphere is currently a sock will be displayed. Every sphere has a special function. Character power spheres used to activate strength, defense, and HP nodes. Ability spheres are activated ability nodes. Snozzberries taste like snozzberries. Nodes that cannot be activated. In this example, the only node that can be activated is so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I'm not gonna read all this out. That's what I need to know. Do you want? Yep. There we go. Boom. Now we know cheer. We're cheering now. We're able to cheer now. Use the same procedure to improve the character strength, max HP, MP, etc. Power spheres, match spheres, C spheres need to improve each corresponding stat. Also, every node of the grid can be activated separately by each character. Yay! Choose the character can activate a node already be used. Thank you for the 1-bit real decoy. The tutorial, yeah. So after this tutorial is over, I'm gonna give my own little tutorial here. Yippee! But the locks cannot be opened at the present. Another tutorial will blah 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 blah. Now that you know to upgrade your characters, look at the other useful features of the sphere grid. Character status can be displayed by pressing Y. Green, orange tiles smell like oranges. Pink tiles are okay. Blue tiles can only be used if you haven't been on an orange tile. Use this information to plan how you wish to upgrade your characters. Press LB and RB. Just switch between characters. Just when you wish to create characters after reading the upgrade characters, sprint back to zoom in on for the better view of the grid. Yeah, yeah. Look at this thing. Oh yeah. Let's go to the sphere grid. Consider try improving Titus now. Okay. Sphere grid. Sphere grid. So first of all, let's Oh, that's right. I can make it all flat too. Or wait. Hang on. I already forgot the controls because I wasn't paying attention. How do I? It's X, right? How do I? I've tried to zoom out. Is the thing. I already forgot how to zoom out. Oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you. Yeah. So the sphere grid, big and scary looking, right? Everyone has their own starting point on the grid. There's all these big things. It's very huge. Obviously, those of you who are Path of Exile players probably recognize this. That's a scary, I'll be honest. Yes, so the reason why I'm showing this zoomed out is because here's the thing. So the thing about the standard grid compared to the expert grid is wide open, but the standard grid has these locks on them, right? There's level 1 locks, there's a level 3 lock here, whatever. The locks are placed as such that, like, look at Titus here. We are on rails, like, for a long time. Like, there's like a little decision to be made here, and then I can't go that way. There's like 1 or 2 branches. There's never that many branches you can do at all. And if you're the grinding sort, there's no upper limit to how many nodes you can activate. So yeah, it looks very imposing. The expert grade is very imposing, but it places you on enough of a rail that it's deceiving. It's holding your hand more than it may look at first. So let's move. We're gonna move here. Yep. We're gonna do this just like they taught us. We're gonna use an ability spare. Now we can share. Yippee. And you got no points. You got no points. What do you think of Yakuza? Yeah, a little bit. Like, you know, it's just like it's mostly just a way of like they just want to like make like skilling up look cool, right? Like it's like more about the visual of it than yeah, it's an elaborate skill tree. Yep. Different skills use different currencies. There's also some like special currencies and stuff. Once you start unlocking these nodes, here's the thing. So Titus right here is like in this little ecosystem right here. He'll be playing around here. And then our other character here is over here, right? And like that kind of like dictates what skills they have access to, right? Like we have like she has access to steal and use over here. Like she gets all of these like thiefy looking skills, another one called luck and things like that. There's no job classes in this game, but it's kind of pushing you into these classes with the sphere grid. The expert grid does not do that. However, once you get these unlocked spheres and start unlocking them, you can move into other parts of the grid and then eventually like build it in whatever the hell way you want, or just give everyone everything. So that's kind of the control, is like they're keeping you on rails until you're experienced enough at the game that the game trusts you to branch out more and do crazy things, and all of a sudden have like a black mage that also knows a bunch of white magic or whatever. There are also novel ways of moving around later in the game. That's correct. Yep. I screwed myself in Titus because I wanted to have black magic and spent a bunch of levels going back, only to realize the stats for magic were shit, and I actually had to restart the game from scratch halfway through. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. But yeah, that's the sphere grid. We'll be seeing a lot of this. So, it's very cool. So as much as I don't mind it in this game, I think it's pretty cool. I notably do not enjoy it in Path of Exile. I've never been able to get into Path of Exile. I don't really like how the sphere grid feels in Path of Exile comparatively. It feels more like homework in that game, whereas in this, like, it's just by the nature of the types of games that these are, like, you can just kind of wing it in this and you'll be fine. This isn't... Final Fantasy X is not a game I'd consider to be an overly difficult game for the standard, like, story. So, you can kind of get by.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Reichi, I can...
Okay, let's get to
I wonder if it's the same character that everyone struggles with, Reichi. Because let me tell you, you know what my strategy is for that character, Reichi? It is, sir, not appearing in this film. I just don't use him very much. All right, let's dive. Alrighty. He's got his uses. We'll get to him, but and it is important to keep him leveled for reasons, but what you got? Grenades. You know what? More grenades? More grenades. All right. Yeah, if you don't level them at all, you run into trouble later in the game. For that one fight. Just like real fish. Yeah, you get spheres like after like every single combat. Like sometimes you will hit a deficit of spheres where you're like, oh, I don't have enough for this kind of node. You might need to grind a little bit, but in general, my goal is going to be to grind as little as possible while playing. I will not grind unless I feel as though I don't have a choice. Okay, I know this, there it is. Yeah, it does scale. That's how you use computers, right? That's how you use computers, right? You just bam, 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 bam. Yep. Wrong button. Let's use a grenade. Goodbye. You do get extra experience for overkill. So always nice to get a few extra hits in or get a little extra damage in. It's literally just like a percentage of their health that you kill them by or something like that. Salmon. He's so good with technology. Like, Redona's right like 20 minutes faster than I thought it would. Oh, that's good. Is Overkill also 4 kills in Halo, or am I misremembering? Overkill was, there was Overkill in Halo. I can't remember what the kill number was. Double kill, triple kill, Killtacular, Killtrocity, Overkill. I think it was 6. Do you like how I did that? Overkill was 4? Overkill was 4? Okay. Kilimanjaro, yeah. Gosh, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Alright. You got anything good for me? 3 grenades. No, tentacles. Ow. And cheer raises the party's strength and defense, so we're gonna put that up. Make ourselves good. Thank you to Top Gear for the resub, 3 months. I'm here for the best Final Fantasy title in the series. Agreed. Welcome. Welcome. You haven't missed much. We're just getting warmed up here. with Tidus and our mystery friend. Who could she be? Out of attack range. Trigger commands. Special commands become available in certain battles. Press left in the command window to access them. Stand by. Stand by. Duel. Alright, I want you to attack because grenades are really powerful. And Tidus is going to be my healer here, by virtue of just using a bunch of potions. Nope, don't heal the boss. No idea who she is. You think this is her story? Well, I'm listening to the story. So. Just listening to the story, you know? Oh, I forget. Yeah, no. Alright. The controls are coming back to me now. Alright. Overdrive. Pincer attack. That's what I was looking for. I knew that was the thing in this fight. You go that way, I go this way. Haha! Now, you're gonna steal again. No, give me more grenades. Good, good, good. And you're gonna overdrive, spiral cut. Here we go. Great. More grenades. When Tidus goes to then we encounter this monster, and we encounter this monster, and we encounter and then we encountered a monster. I had never seen a monster like that before. But then we saw it 15 more times. I actually don't know how long cheer lasts. So I'm just gonna reapply it. Ah. It's actually really good. Overkill. Hey, Kaylee, welcome. I guess you can steal more than once in FX in the near 10-2 when possible steal for opponent. Yeah, as if there isn't enough other busted stuff to do in 10-2. God, Chemist in 10-2 is insane. Like, actual BS job. Yeah, 10-2 is awesome. Oh, Final Fantasy. This is weird. I'm like sitting here trying to think about what to talk about because usually so much of these streams has historically been like me talking about what I'm seeing, how I'm feeling, like what I think is like going on and all of that, but I know what's going on. I know all this stuff. So there's like this like vector of conversation for me that's like absent from my things to just yap about while we're like watching all of this or whatever. So I am the story knower. So good, tell me what you know about. So there you go. That'll be good when we're like going through combat sections and stuff. Hello? Fortunately, I don't have the game memorized or anything. Just the broad strokes. If I had the game memorized, this would be a problem. Got it memorized. Wrong game, wrong Nomura game. Even if Auron is here. Where do you think Auron's off to now? Remember many plot points. Yeah, I remember most of the big stuff. And some of the smaller things that I just like. But out of respect for the many of you that have not seen the game, I'm keeping a lot of that to myself. There's some things that I might like comment at or posture toward that may be a little but I don't want to ruin the experience for anybody who's like actually experiencing this for the first time. So I am omitting certain commentary. Yeah, please don't forward out any spoilers. Thank you. I had her smiling by voice. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I don't have just an emoji to like put on. I have to like sit here and talk and like
Wait,
be entertaining.
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
See, like, is he whining or does he have a point? I ask you this. I ask you this. Does the man not have a point? Oh yeah, I'm picking up drivers. Of course I am.
Hungry.
Yeah, like, cut the guy some slack, I say. Have your TV dinner.
Whoa! Right on.
Me when I'm hungry.
Hey, it's because you eat too fast.
He's been through a lot. I would also eat fast after the things that he's been through in the past hour. Like, or however long it's been for him.
Hey,
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku.
It's Riku!
You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Yeah, I remembered that one, see? Riku is like Reg is
Who are
Gregiga.
you guys anyway?
Rikuku?
We're Albed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed
I'm sure we
is.
won't meet any Albed haters.
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkin Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
He's got good form,
So
you
I
know?
told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
I wondered. Do these narrations sound too much like How I Met Your Mother?
Did I say something funny?
Have fun with the driving,
You were near
good luck with
Sin.
driving.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
Hate her.
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
1,000 years ago.
So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkin. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
Do we call Tidus old now? If he's 1,000 years old, like, does he get to have to be called old too? What are your rules, chat? I'm saving every chance I get. He's Unk? He's Unk? My God. My God.
You said... You play blitzball?
Twilight.
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah.
What was that tap?
Leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise.
Like, we're literally having a
Rather stay
conversation.
here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
Her hair so 2002. Oh, you just wait, Lemonade.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place. That I could go back in a day or two. But
Was
a
it 01?
1,000 years
I could be
into
off in the year.
future?
I probably played it in 2002 and got it stuck in my head.
No way!
No way!
Whoa, whoa!
2001. All right, I stand corrected. I equate it with my sophomore year of high school, which was 2001, 2002. So that is probably why I got it hacked up in my head. Sin!
Etonic! Etonic!
Whoa! Ah!
Yes or no question. Are you willing to call the early 2000s the aughts? Yes. I don't, but like, I'm not offended by that, so yes. Save current game? Yes. Thank you for the yes or no question, game. And thank you, Natsuni, for the yes or no question. I don't think I will. Yeah, it's not my preferred nomenclature, but like if somebody said it, like I'm not like offended by that. I'm not scandalized by that. Like it's fine.
Riku!
Whoa.
Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
There he is. There he is.
Hey!
Why did the screen go green? Why is the screen green? Scene missing? Scene missing? Scene missing? What the hell just happened? Why does every game break on me? This isn't fair. Okay, well, so I remember the scene. Tidus kicks the ball. It goes on a direct course towards those guys and curves upward away from them. Like it's supposed to look really cool. But I just like just a little green humor. Oh, brother. I'm just not allowed to play video games, man. They just break. You mean scene missing? Nothing here? Nothing here. All right. Game is green with envy? My god. My god. Was that an FMV that like just got like completely ripped out? Is that what's happening? Like was there just like an FMV missing? I can't remember if that was supposed to be FMV or not. Yep. Oh, that sucks. Mooncrest. I wonder what that is. Actually, can I see what that is? I can. Haha. A celestial token fashioned in the shape of the moon. Yeah. So no FMV Waka for everybody. Sorry to say. Unfortunate. Let's talk to these guys. We're running a higher-end PC. The PC version only allows to allocate so much VRAM for anything FMV goes green screen. Like you saw, cutscene will also do this. If you do longer sessions, even in-game graphic scenes will have models fail to load, and eventually the game will crash. Huh.
You wanna try that move?
Don't tell me that.
Finally, things were starting to look up.
It's the guy from Kingdom Hearts. It is the guy from Kingdom Hearts. All right, well,
You know
I know what to do.
Who you play for?
The Xanarcanabes.
Don't tell... Cheetahs, we talked about this. Ain't no team called the Xanarcanabes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too close to sin, and my head's all foggy like.
No comments for
I don't know
Alphabet
where this
Primers,
place
please.
is, or even where I came from.
Since toxin got to
I
you,
find them or I don't.
but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
Thank you, Waka. Really want to make Captain Waka proud at this year's tournament. Threw it right through me. Hey, I'll admit it, we're not the best blitzers in Spira. That shot was spectacular, brudda. Wish I could shoot like that. I gotta stop closing my eyes when the ball comes down. I can head the ball pretty good. Today's just a bad day, yeah? This is really weird. I could do 5 in a row yesterday. Oh, they have multiple lines each. That's crazy. Come practice with when the toxin wears off, okay? I hope you get better soon, brudda. Okay. To do our best, that's our motto. Guess it's not good enough, though. Here, take this, and do your best, yeah? 200 gil. Money, please. Money, please. Captain Walker's waiting for you. You better get going, yeah? There's fiends on the road, yeah? Use this if you get in trouble. Thank you. You being a blitzball player is probably what saved you out there. The best players, they can hold their breath for, like forever. I wish I could do that. We had an underwater race one, yeah? Let's see how long we could go. 2 laps, we were out, but Captain Walker went 5, no sweat. That toxin's nasty stuff. You should go rest up. What am I saying? Take this. It might help. Yeah. I'm nowhere near Captain Waka, but I can hold my own underwater, yeah? It's just that I'm not so good with the ball. It's true that the best players could even sweep underwater. Man, that's like superhuman, you know? I can head the ball pretty good. Today's just a bad day. Okay, this dude had nothing for me. This dude is what? Why don't you give me anything? Everybody else gave me something. Rude. 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 Here's some medicine and food and money. That is what happened. Hey, man.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask.
What a line.
It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with them. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying the team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me.
Why do you sound like that,
all
man?
this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or
That's right,
when
folks.
I was.
It's an isekai.
Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
Like, kind of an isekai. Like, kind of an isekai. Yeah, alright. Alright, is this... Hang on. Is there something out in those little huts there? Yeah, there's like a chest over here, right? There must be. Yeah. Yeah, alright. How far out does it let me go? Let's go this far out. The Besaid Island music is some of my favorite in the game. I feel very bad leaving that zone the second I walk into it, but we'll be spending enough time there in just a minute, so. It is a very, very good one. Trapped in another world with my incredible hair, so let's find Sin to go home, part 1 of 2. My blitzball team hasn't existed in 1,000 years, and now I'm on some strange island. Oh god, camera. Okay, let's actually explore Besaid Island a little bit here now.
Hey, it's this way.
What if I go this way? Man, I just feel so good right now. Like, this music, like, this beautiful, like beach town, like, obviously it's not, like, the most high fidelity by today's standards or anything, but, like, it still looks good to me. And Waka's a dick. And Waka's a dick. You just met this dude and found out he has amnesia. Like, come on, man.
Idea?
Music's nice. I literally played this music on my last stream on last Tuesday. But Devil FX, we wait, Devil FX 2 and most part of the first opening part from like 80 hours in the game for some reason. Yeah, that was just like the style back then. Like, they would drop you in the middle of the game and give you a few extra powers or something. All right, now of course, as we all know, Tidus attacks with the sword. But as you can see here, Waka uses the most powerful of JRPG weapons, the Blitzball. Waka knows ball. Boom. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Tidus is a point. Let's go get Tidus a thingy. Let's move you over 1. Yup. Now we're gonna use a power sphere to get this defense and raise your defense by 1. Yippee! And Waka. Actually, we'll take a look at Waka's sphere grid here. So Waka, of course, starts off with a dark attack. Same story, locked in that direction. So you're going this way. We're gonna be getting early on. We're gonna be getting some HP, some MP. We're gonna be getting. What skills does Waka get? Waka gets a silence attack. He gets extractability. Aim. He gets a bunch of weird stuff. Waka's a little bit weird. The 4 classes: Warrior, Mage, Assassin, and Rugby. Correct. Correct. Can I dive here? I can dive here. Does that do anything? Not really. But how y'all doing, chat? We are in the field now. We are going to be seeing a lot of random encounters. Most of them go pretty quick. But it does leave plenty of time to just chill, listen to the good music. Camera. Archer class early made. What's your favorite part of the combat system, or is that best answered later? Honestly, I just really like the emphasis on I already talked about it a little bit. FF10 was the first JRPG I personally played. It's not the first one that did it, I don't think, but the first one I personally played that had the turn order displayed on the side of the screen while you were playing, which is usually something that I experience with more like tactical style games compared to like a more standard JRPG like this one back in the day. And that was something I found that I immediately fell in love with. I really liked that. I like that it updates dynamically as you're like debating what actions to use and not just after you lock them in. So when you have more skills and you're doing more complex things, like you can really see what's going on. Oh boy. I see what Jumper meant about, or that Reddit post meant. Okay, well, stream is frozen. The game is frozen. The stream is fine. I don't need to see what's going on. I'm just spamming attack, so. Yep, I still hear it too. Like, I'm looking at the same thing you're all looking at, like, to be clear here. My hope is that... Ah! Oh, no! No! We're only an hour in, man! Oh, no. I thought this was gonna be safe! I played this on PC! Oh, God. 10 years ago. At least I saved before jumping in. Yeah, if there's any, like, if any of you find anything to make this more stable, let me know. Why do games hate me? I just want to play video games, man. The green screen was a warning. All right, it auto-saved at some point. There's a patch. All right, well, we didn't lose much, so. I can't skip this. I can't skip this. Smack! Can I push Walker this time? I wish. Text, all right. Hi. Team 4 suggesting this is a Windows 11 problem. That would make sense. I am on Windows 11. Do Steam forums have a solution to the Windows 11 problem that does not involve switching operating systems? I believe I clarified in my question that does not involve switching operating systems. Looking at Discord. All right, I'll take a look at the break. The next save point I hit, I will go on break, even if it's early. Why do video games hate me? I never, like, all I've done is try to, like, be cool and, like, have a good time and, like, share my favorite games and stuff and talk them up and have a really good time. And someone says Windows 8 compatibility mode improves it, but I also think it's probably placebo. That also sounds like placebo to me. Yeah, why Windows 8? Like, quite frankly, after the crap that I did in Deadly Premonition, if the solution here is that I just reset the game every half hour, like, whatever, man. I've done worse. Like, I've done worse. Is literally the 4 GB patch. Yeah, I don't remember how to do the 4 GB patch thing. So someone's gonna have to, whatever material I need. I can follow directions very well. Just drop it on my Discord. Stop getting in fights. It's all right. The link is supposed to should be good. All right, cool. Yep. Once I find a save point, I will take a look. That's pretty cool. God, this guy is such a dick.
Got a favor to ask you.
He's such a dick at the start of the game.
You want me on your team, right?
A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right?
Yeah.
It'll be fun. What do you say?
Yeah,
Come
it'll
on,
be great.
Come on.
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
Is that like allowed? Like, I feel like there must be more of a process for this sort of thing.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common.
Ooh, that is the
I wasn't too
solution
far
I am
off
trying
either.
to avoid, but I'm like, aware is an option, but I would prefer not to do that if I can help it.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years.
That guy's
We
18.
Never won a game.
No, 23. That guy's
After
23.
last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
You're telling me that guy's 23? Anime ages are so fake.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. As long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory!
Damn
When you
right.
play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
I like the idea of being a professional athlete and like just being like, well, you know, I'm just gonna do my best. I'm not trying to win, you know. Could you imagine somebody saying that like in an interview, like before like a football game or something like that? It's just how much everybody would get on their ass immediately. Like, dude, what are you talking about?
Ah, the one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders...
This
you
is
can ask
FF10
them
music,
yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
FF10 is such a lovely soundtrack. And by the way, this is about the point of the game where I'm going to say to really just take a look and admire the costumes of all the characters, like the outfits. Like there's some very like Tidus is pretty obvious, like because you spend a lot of time looking at him. But like the little details, like the bright blue bracelet over the gauntlet on the left arm and all of that. And like there's a bunch of just like, if you really start looking at the finer details, nobody said no to Nomura at any point throughout the development of Final Fantasy X, I'm pretty sure. Like, this game did look amazing back then. It very much did. Like, what are Waka's leg laces for? Who knows?
Besaid Village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first.
Here we are.
Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I don't know any prayers.
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Do people ship them? Oh no, there's a lot. There are a lot of things said about our good friend Waka. Who are you, mister? Where are you from? Welcome. Buy items? No items. Thank you. Come again. We'll get to that. Odd clothes you got. What land you from? This your first time in the Besaid? Yeah. You're the guy from the sea, right? Heard about you from Sir Luzu. Odd clothes says the skirt that yeah. You know? It's beach clothes. It's beach clothes, you know? It's just beach clothes. It's just beach clothes. I don't know what you want.
Go present yourself to the temple summoner before we eat, yeah?
Yeah? I do love these backgrounds. They're pre-rendered, so they look a little bit weird, a little bit jarring next to the 3D assets, but I don't know. I really like the aesthetic of Besaid a lot. I really like how much they leaned into this thought of like this town that was destroyed and now it's just like this like little dinky beach town. Mainlanders love the fabrics we weave here in Besaid. Yeah? Yeah, I wonder why. As long as I'm around, Besaid's weaving will be known as nothing but the best. The Besaid fabrics they make are here are all famous all over Spira. If I buy cheap and sell high, I'll be rolling in Gil in no time. Look at this guy. Look at the color, like the mixture of purple, yellow, green, little brown. Very colorful. You know, the body for this much exposed skin. That's true. Everyone in this town is very fit. You can get away with a lot when you're that fit. Gil, like the stuff from Final Fantasy 14. Exactly. Exactly. Trader's Lodge is open. Let's take a rest. I'd like a nap. Nap sounds good. Hey, fellas.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle.
Dude
The
hates
hero
giving this
Meehan
speech.
formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Get their ass.
Well, we've steered sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to
Literally
protect
skill
the
issue.
temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
Kind of rude. I mean, come on, man. I'm having a tough time here. Be nice. Cat? You cannot pet the cat. But we do have a kitty. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a little break here. I'm going to get, I'm gonna look at this stuff to see for stability, to see if we can't fix a little bit, and hopefully not have this game be a broken disaster. I'll put on some music. I am gonna close the game, but I'll be, this break will just be as long as it takes to do it, hopefully not too long. But I'm gonna mute myself while I get working on this, so I will be back very shortly. Thank you so much for being here. Stick around. You're not gonna want to miss, not gonna want to miss the rest. I'll be back soon. Okay. Okay. I have been 4 gigabyted. The legendary 4 gigabyte patch has been applied. I'm back at it. Let's go. Let's go. No time like the present. I've used the patch. 4 gigabitten. Yeah, we'll see. I try to be a very positive person when I play games, like, and have a good time, and you know, all that. And then the games are just mean to me, and now it's not launching. Why isn't the game launching? Let's stop. Hang on. Okay. Yeah. That was just a little hiccup, clearly. There it goes. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Excuse me. We're fine. We're here. We're playing the video game. They just had to make me panic a little bit first. Oh, God. This save is more recent by 2 minutes. Mouse pointer. Here we are. Back in Besaid. Use this thingy. Tutorials in basic terms using the sphere. Oh, wait, no, wait, no, wait. Oh, God. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so, hi, chat. How you doing, chat? Remember the sphere grid? Remember the sphere grid? It might actually be quicker to restart my game again, but I'm terrified to restart it right now. So, remember the sphere grid? Whoa. Yep. Game doesn't seem to. Yep. Awesome. Yeah. By the way, none of this is interactive, by the way. Like, it's automatically, it's saying, like, oh, just press the left button to go to this thing. Press A to apply this. It's doing that for you during this whole flow. This is all, like, pre-recorded. Like, no buttons I press here do anything. Other than A to progress the text. What is the sphere grid? This is the sphere grid. This whole thing. Oh my God, I almost hit it again. Oh, basic terms, yeah. All right, we don't need to go. So wait, how does it define overkill? So it kind of appears when you strike an enemy down with an extremely powerful blow. When overkill is achieved, more AP and spheres are earned at the end of battle. In overkill, the finishing blow must deal a massive amount of damage to the enemy to increase the chances of an overkill. Exploit the enemy's elemental weaknesses. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Cool. Thank you, tutorial box. Also, Riku is back. Yeah. Did I go in here? I did go in here. All right. There is a little path off to the side here. Hey, man. Sin struck Besaid Village so many times I lost count. After this house got hit, I guess the owner just let it be. Mine? High potion. 400 gil. Potion. Now I forget, is this game fancy enough that that dude walking in there means that he's inside here now? Yes, yes it does. That's pretty impressive for 2001. I guess Shenmue did that too. I had to run in with Sin Soxon too before, you know. I'm a lot better now, but things were pretty bad for a while. Couldn't remember who I was or where I came from. Scary, yeah? Man, I nearly cried, and that's the truth. Kind of looks like Wedge from Final Fantasy VII. Like Summer Vacation Wedge. child. You're the talk of the town, you know. Word travels fast in a village this size. And I bet it does. That makes sense. Nothing over here. Nope. Who are you, mister? Where are you from? Can't figure out whether I'm going to join the Aurochs or the Crusaders. Choosing between sports and, like, the military, I guess? I don't know. Seems like an easy choice to me, but that's what I know. Just the way he sounded. Yeah, he's got the kind of performance, but... Like, he kind of does, like, in present day, but, like, narration Tidus is pretty chill. Like, narration Tidus is, like, you know, not that at all. I don't know. I heard the Sin Toxin got to you. Took your memory, huh? Be happy to teach you anything you've forgotten, Sonny. Let's go through these. What's sin? How could you forget sin? I can't say I don't envy you, though. There's many who'd give anything to forget the pain sin has brought. Sin appeared 1,000 years ago, a raging demon intent on reducing Spira to rubble. Everyone in Spira lives under sin's black shadow. But to forget sin, well, I consider yourself lucky, huh? What's toxin? The foul vapors that boil from sin's hide are evil indeed. One breath and it will taint the very core of your body. People who get too close to sin forget even the most important things. Just like you, huh? What's Yevon? How wretched you must be to have forgotten the teachings of Yevon. The teachings are the only salvation for those who suffer because of sin. I'm sure you followed the teachings before the toxin got to you, of course. Of course. Go pray at the temple and all will return in time. And what's Zanarkand? Zanarkand was once a great city in the far north of this land. Now it lies in ruin, destroyed by sin 1,000 years ago. Such was its punishment for relying too much on Machina. And that's it. Thank you, sir. Insulted us like 6 times. Like, hey, I heard the toxin got you. You got a bunch of questions. I'd be happy to answer them. Okay, sure, here's my question. You wretch, you maggot, you filth, how could you not remember that? Like, damn, dude. Chill.
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
We didn't have churches in Zanarkand. Building was attached by sin when I was just a little kid, yeah? The village was burnt to ashes. I still have nightmares of that day. Don't bother people when they're praying. It's against the teachings. Well, my bad, dude. Nope. Very, very hummable tune.
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
What's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin.
Whoa. Got knocked back by the revelation of Sin's toxin.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant...
Samari.
Was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Pray hard, and the toxin will surely release its grip on you. My favorite's Ward O'Holland, yeah? Spitting image of me old hubby. Good for you. Yo, good for her. Good for her. I respect that energy. I respect that energy a lot. High Summoner Gandalf, give us your blessing and watch over my family. Let's go back here. Pray at the temple and you may just overcome Sin's toxin. So I've heard. What women have crushes? Yeah, I mean, like, she's basically crushing on her, like, her husband. Like, I think that's wholesome. I don't know about you. I think that's cool. You know what I mean? Even searching the scriptures of Yevon, I have found no cure for Sin's toxin. May the blessing of Yevon guide you to health, friend. Do you know what I mean? That's good. That's good. All right, now we go up here. Only sworn guardians may approach the Cloister of Trials. Only sworn guardians may approach the Cloister of Trials. Yippee. Speaking of which, yeah, I got a point to spend. Yeah, saying yippee reminded me that I forgot I needed to redo this. Move here. Yep. Use that defense. Yay. All right. Done it. Well, we learned a thing or two. I hear a dog. 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 The dog pushed me. Wow. Dog. I hope the Aurochs don't lose the first match again. I'd like to see them at least tie a game one of these years. Wait, that's a weird looking dog, right? Like those ear, like that's a big ears on that dog. I like that dog. Sadly, this is before games, you know, decided that petting animals was like a vital necessity of video game design. Fiends are around even during the day. Take care not to travel alone, yeah? Oh, I tried to leave the city. You cannot leave the city right now. That's a very lovely looking dog. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Good dog. Very good dog. I swear there's a primer in this town. No. I am probably going to miss stuff during this play. That's fine. Baka?
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look bushed.
I already took a nap. Fine, I'll take another nap. Just take it. Must be quite the life living in a beach town taking naps all day. Or hippie?
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
You just started 10-2 today? Awesome. People in Xanarkand just dress normally? Yeah. It's because it's just climate, Corbo. Like, it's just climate and culture, you know? This is normal for Besaid. Why are you judging? Like, You know? Hip exploding climate, it does not a big deal to them. Like, don't apply your values to the innocent people of Besaid. Do you think they have Labubu's here? Probably not. But you never know. You never know. They could have Labubu's.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
Oh yeah, totally.
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Titus does not go to church. And now we are in the Cloister of Trials, a worthy punishment for his sins. Those who seek to learn of Yevon's secrets are tested. Secret arts are tested by the Cloister of Trials. Find the right way and you will be taken to the Chamber of the Faith. Examine objects with A to open the way. Can I go in here? That's what it is, okay. Cloister Trials are the, like, there's, like, slightly puzzly elements of the game. A couple of them are notorious for being a little windy, but this one isn't too bad to start. Let's use a sphere to go any further. Slightly. Good spheres open the way to the Chamber of the Faith. Destruction spheres open the way to hidden treasure. It seems that Besaid spheres are also necessary. Okay. You can carry only one sphere at a time. Great. Is there a sphere up here? No, there's not. Okay. As soon as you watch by an unseen force, yep, use the good sphere. Here we go. Sphere to square. Yeah, you put the sphere in the square hole. Obviously. Choose sphere, sees recessed. Yep, alright. Yep. Oh, wait. There we go. Gotta touch the walls. This is the destruction sphere? Besaid sphere. Take it. I do not remember the solutions to these puzzles at all, so this is gonna be a lot of trial and error. Can I put it in here? Did that do anything? Nope. Nope. What if I... What if I bring it up here? It's glowing. Did it change anything down here? I can't remember how, like, how much it messages whether or not stuff changes. Incidentally, for how much I love the soundtrack of Final Fantasy X, the Cloister Trials music, I do not. This music, the longer I get stuck in one of these cloisters, the more I'm just like, all right, please, let's move on. It's not as bad as like Persona 5 Mementos, but it exists in the same space to me, where like the P5 Mementos music like drove me insane. I did not like that music at all. Like it's just the way Corbin put it, like very plotting. I agree with that assessment. Move the pedestal with the sphere to the correct place. If you move it improperly, step on the shiny glyph to return the pedestal to its original place. We're gonna move it into that little...
Hey!
Hey!
What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
Yeah?
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
Guardian. I skipped something here. I didn't think this was the end of it.
Whoa! Ah!
Oh.
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far.
Yeah.
Might as well go all the way.
Meet the gang!
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be...
There she is, folks.
No, it's...
If it green screens, I'm alt F4.
Just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Hey, man.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
It's pretty messed up that they're all in here and like that puzzle reset itself while they're all still in here. You know what I mean? Messed up. And here's Yuna. No movement. Oof. Oh, glamour shot.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking
Never knew she has homophobia. She sure does. She sure does. That's what that's called. Oh, so another thing I meant to mention before beginning, so Lulu, our goth girl there, I know they haven't said her name yet, but I heard a long time ago, but never really verified for myself, that Lulu's design with the 8 million, like the belt dress, was something of like an internal challenge that Nomura like gauged the cinematics team. Of basically being like, hey, I made this insanely elaborate dress. Good luck animating it in your FMVs. Which the cinematics team took and responded with just never having the dress move during cutscenes, essentially, so that they didn't actually have to animate it moving at all. And I don't know if that's true or not. So while I'm playing the game, for the stream, I am going to be like carefully watching any cutscene with Lulu in it to see if that's actually true or not. Like that won't prove whether or not the story is true, but I have no idea if it actually never moves or not. It did not in that cutscene. So just a little fun little mini game. Yeah, she's gonna waste up for a lot of them. Yeah, that I do remember. So I want to like actually verify if you just never see it move in a cutscene. I'm really curious. Will this old guy yell at us? Putting your transgression aside for now. Okay, let us celebrate the birth of a summoner. Okay. Way to go, man. You got it, man. Different angle. Look at that, like even like different angles of the same areas depending on like where you are contextually, like in the story and everything. Like it's just really cool. Like I like playing with the camera. Like cinematography. Video games can have that. Hey man. I can't talk to you. I can't actually go up here right now. Whoa.
What?
Dude, what is the head like? Waka, like, come on, man.
See this? I can't see anything.
Waka, you're such a dick.
Ready?
Okay.
This is handsy. There's Yuna. Bird. Bird? Bird. Good bird. Good bird.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
All right, chat. So here's the thing. If you all want me to rename the Aeons, I will rename the Aeons. They're not voiced or anything, so like we don't have to call this Veil 4 if we don't want to. If you all want to name Veil 4, Lemonade's frame 1 with Stella. There's a bunch of these we get, remember. This is the first one you're seeing here. Are you sure you want the first one to be Stella? Are you sure you want the first one to be Stella? Bunger? I have a Bunger waiter. Think Stella should be Veil 4? You think Stella should be Veil 4? Okay. Okay. A lot of support. Think the fourth one should be Stella? They don't know. They don't know. It's true. It's true. All right. Just remember. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. No. I'm going to lay down the law right now. This is you only get one Stella. You only get one Stella. Are you sure you want to use your Stella right now? Are you sure you want to use your Stella right now? You're only getting one. You're only getting one. I'll let Lemonade decide. You want as much Stella as possible, or do you want maybe a mystery Stella later on? Or am I going to kill Stella? No, Stella's not going to die. None of the Aeons die. Like, they might get knocked out in battle or something, but they don't die. There's only one Stella. There was only one Stella. All of Stella is alive in hypnospace. Then this is Stella? This is Stella? All right. Stella. All right. This is it. This is your only Stella. The only one. Hey, Chip Ruby, welcome. This is your only Stella. Your only one. And I don't want to hear any complaints later on.
That night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone.
Fire Nation attacked.
For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy.
Yes, it's the remaster.
So
Yes.
don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best.
Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory. To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory! 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 Victory!
Victory! Victory! Victory!
Victory! Victory! Victory!
Just win, forehead. They're very easily like inspired a lot, huh? Just like, no, we're gonna win. Yeah, we're gonna win. Yes, like that's all it takes. All it takes.
We sure got the boys worked up, huh? We sure got the boys worked up, huh?
Oh. Victory, huh? Hey, I was hoping you'd join the team all along, yeah? Or the only one this each this time. There's gonna be 6 teams from all over Spirit at the tournament. Everyone's acting like we already won. Not that I can blame them, yeah? Hit the other team hard and make it easy on the goalkeeper, yeah? By the way, he is the goalkeeper. His name is Keepa. Keepa is the goalkeeper. Yeah. You know. I know writers use subtext, yada yada. Do I know what I missed with the Destruction Sphere? I don't. I'm not, like, overly worried about it. I don't think it's anything huge, right?
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Una, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with.
Item that I need for a future.
Amina,
Wait, is it an important one?
Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
I don't know, got any weed?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
Crap.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Chat, should I reset to get the item for the Aeon? Like just go run through that cloister again really quick and do all that, or should I keep? I should keep, or should I keep going? I'm like on the fence. I could go either way on it. No, I can always just like restart. Which, I forget what Aeon it is. Is the Aeon? Oh wait, is it the big one? Oh, yeah. All right. Sorry, we will get back here. Yeah, no, I'm not skipping that one. Yeah, I'm not skipping that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry about this, folks. Yeah, like stuff like the primers and stuff like that, I don't mind, but that's yeah, that's a little important to Don't know, critical question. Nah, I'll just figure it out. I will simply adjust. I'm going to need to... Oh, boy. Okay. All right. Okay, we're going to do this real fast, like. I just didn't realize that, like, pushing that thing in was going to, like, immediately, like, progress. Because, you know, old school games.
Go present yourself to them.
All right. There you go. Okay, yep. Okay, there we go. You can skip some cutscenes in HC. Just behind the house. I thought I got those before I saved. No, I did not. Right. this was all just a ruse to get to hear that old lady say "stay away from the summoner" again, because to me the way she says that line is very funny to me. Stay away from the summoner. Oh, no cutscene skip. Sorry, folks. So you have to just match the dialogue like it's 2001. Aw, yeah.
It was then, standing in that place.
I still can't skip? Friend who has say away the summoners one of their Twitch notice, that rocks. Yeah, like I'm like you can probably hear me like I'm like
different this world was from my own.
Wait, can I do it here? Yeah, no, alright. When are they gonna be done with this playthrough? Good question. I really don't know. I'll be streaming an extra day this week, but probably dropping another day next week, maybe. But I'm probably gonna be adding in extra streams, as I'm available, to try to, get through this in a reasonable amount of time.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High
Yep,
Summoner.
okay.
And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Alright, VOD watchers, lock in.
Oh, what's a High Summoner?
Press his belt's favorite.
I got too close to Sin's, toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over.
I accidentally alt-tabbed somehow.
And a little sad.
The
A little
summoners
sad.
are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few.
Like, I'm sitting here mashing
who call
as if
forth
it's going to
entities
help,
of great power.
when I know it won't.
The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant...
Samari, again.
...was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Like, that's absolutely a Samari there, even if it's not saying literally in other words. That is definitely Samari. Is this my favorite Final Fantasy? Many days I would say yes. I tend to go back and forth on it a lot, but Final Fantasy X is one that I rate among my very favorites. I really, really, really like this game. I haven't played it in 10 years. Maybe I won't like it as much this time. Don't know. But historically, this has always been one of my favorites. I really like this game a lot. Playing this because my wheel, the Wheel of Miracles, chose this game to be played on stream. Yeah, nap time. Nobody has ever fallen asleep as fast as Tidus does here.
You could at least...
Here we go. That's a 9.
But
So 9 is one, Final Fantasy 9 is one where I go against the grain a little bit. 9 is my least favorite PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy.
People are searching.
In a lot of ways, it felt like too much of a look backwards for a series that I have always considered to be one that keeps its eyes planted forward most of the time. It felt like a step back in a way for a lot of me, in a lot of ways for me. It has plenty of things about it to love. It's not a bad game by any stretch. Vivi is one of the most charming characters in any Final Fantasy in particular. It is probably the one that's crushed under the weight of its ambition the most, because the PlayStation 1 just, like, the load times really hurt that game a lot. Like, everything just is kind of, like, slow and like, plotting. Like, that was when they really, like, got a little too indulgent with, like, the summon animations and everything. Or, like, even the short version of the final summon animation is pretty long. It just... A lot of the characters just have no characterization whatsoever. Amaranth in particular just, like, has nothing. Yeah, like, there are certainly things about it that I love, and the city, it does have some very, very awesome cities. And everything around Vivi is just fantastic.
If the prayer is heard,
that is the one where, like, if you told me, like, the only Final Fantasy I was ever allowed to play was 9, I'd be like, oh, cool, that's awesome. I'd have a good time. But when left to the choice of what Final Fantasy to play, 9 is is low on my list of, like, the good Final Fantasy. It's, like, the low end of what I consider to be a good Final Fantasy, if you know what I mean. Yeah, the loads are tough. The loads are really tough.
Maybe.
Traino, Dark City Traino has some of my favorite music ever. I really like that track. I like a lot of the music in 9. I like the music in all the Final Fantasies. But like, yeah, that's the like, I don't have a red hot take about it, but it is a little bit spicy. Like, I know 9 is like usually people's favorite or second favorite for the PS1 era in particular, and often there's people's favorite Final Fantasy in general. It's a very popular one. But Fisherman's High Rise, FF8 is such a great soundtrack. I am a big defender of FF8. I think FF8's awesome. And that one has a much more mixed reputation. So that's where I'm like a little bit reversed from a lot of the big Final Fantasy Lifer fans. It's like FF14's music feels cheesy, but I also feel like I haven't gotten to the good stuff yet. You're still in Realm Reborn, yeah. You're still in Realm Reborn. You haven't gotten to the good stuff yet. You'll get there. All right. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Wait, I'm right past that. Right here. 14 music will often remain cheesy, but it's good cheesy, and like there's just so much of it. There's such a variety to it all. Yeah, it has evolved quite a bit. Oftentimes, like, music in a certain expansion or certain raid is like a reaction, like a response to the reaction to the previous stuff. Okay, so, all right, so I'm gonna put this here. Okay, we're not gonna, okay. Yep. Number 8 run to gather, incredible card game with an okay story in there. 8, so the thing about 8 is that, whoops. The thing about 8 is that there's about 15 different stories, like, that you are told for about 30 seconds each, and then they just try to string them together. 8 is all over the place. It's kind of hilarious. Like, all right, so where do I get this destruction sphere? Wait, can I take this out of here? That's what it is. Okay. Yeah. Do I do this? Yeah, okay. Triple Triad's fun. Here's the destruction sphere. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. See, I don't need no guide. I don't need no guide. You know, like Tetramaster? Tetramaster was a little bit more scuffed than Triple Triad. Didn't quite have the same elegance that Triple Triad did. Yeah, also, by the way, let's have you go to space for 15 seconds. What about the secret Principal Octopus Man? Rod of Wisdom. Hidden items using your destruction spheres. So that was the item I needed? This is what I needed, was the Rod of Wisdom there? Just to make sure, no words in the chat. Please verify. Yes? Okay. Alright. Well, let's make a tree and get out of here. Yeah.
Hey!
Hey.
It's gotten into you. Hey, it's okay.
Sound like Earthbound story beats?
Only
Yeah.
Summoners, apprentice summoners,
FF8 would be a fun one to play someday. Like, if I ever, like...
It's a tradition. Very
you know,
important.
I can't stream JRPGs all the time. They're
So
too
what
big.
about you?
Like,
Me? I'm a guardian.
you know, there's issues with doing all JRPGs all the time, but I think if, like, assuming that everyone has fun with these streams, like, maybe I will go revisit more Final Fantasies or just JRPGs in general. Like, I was saying to someone on Discord last night that a game like Dragon Quest XI could potentially be a fun stream as well. It's a very, very fun stream, very, very fun game, and a very cheerful game.
Got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking.
The important thing is that all of you are having a good time. You ever get into Breath of Fire? So, I've actually only played one Breath of Fire. I have only played Breath of Fire 3, and I loved it. I had a fantastic time with BOF 3 as a kid. But I never actually got around to ever playing any of the others. Yeah, I loved BOF 3. That game was delightful. I don't know if it would hold up if I played it again, but I loved it when I had it on the PS1. Great time with that game.
Is the summoner
surprisingly robust, like, fishing minigame, as I recall.
Who?
It holds up. That's cool. Capcom has been doing all of these collections of all of their old titles and everything. I'm just waiting for them to put out a BOF collection. Like, they keep compiling all of their old titles, like, but BOF is just, like, sitting in the corner, like waiting for somebody to remember that that's a Capcom IP or something. Like, come on, Capcom. Do not play BOF 1, the game aged like curdled milk. Whoa. Alright, we're watching this again, too. So yeah, keep an eye on Lulu. If 3 holds up a ton of grinding, I give the grind demand a pass. Yeah, this is like the nature of a lot of the games back then, you know? I don't, like, for me, I don't fault a game for making design mistakes that are, like, the norm for the era of when that was the game's design. Like, I think design is very... I don't really subscribe to the idea that there's, like, good design and bad design. There's popular design. There's, like what's like part of the zeitgeist at the moment, what's in style and what's out of style changes over time. Some ideas will never come back. They just rejected. They were like, all right, well, nobody likes this. We're never gonna do this again. But some ideas were just like, that was just the temperature in the room at the time. Like right now, I think we're seeing overall a big.
And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Like a very big pushback against the idea of like removing friction from games. I feel like friction's a pretty big buzzword right now. Where players have played games that are like there's this idea that games have been overly streamlined, and we need to like put in a few bumps back on the road, that we've taken out too many of the bumps. This was something which is also a trend that we saw back in like 2008, 2009, around then was another era that like where like everything started to feel a little bit too frictionless, and we kind of bounced back a little bit. That I think we're going to, like, I see that coming up like in discussions about players of so many different types of games right now. I could be full of crap, like, you know, I'm not Nostradamus or the good version of Nostradamus, but it seems to me like there is a lot of pushback against the idea of like eliminating friction from games, that I think in the next, like over the next like 5-10 years, that we're going to see a lot more games that embrace a little bit of like frustration in a way like that. Yeah, like it could be cyclical. It's not guaranteed to be cyclical. That I was hesitating to say that specifically, but you're right that it very well could be, and certain things definitely are. But I think trendy games are going too far in the other direction. It's possible.
What?
Okay, no, can't skip this one.
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
All right, well, let's watch Unit again. Silksong felt like a fully player versus developer game sometimes. Yeah, Silksong is a very strong counterpoint. But like, it's interesting. Like, is Silksong reflective of the overall temperature of the room, though, or is it just one very popular counterexample? Is that is there the demand for more Silksongs or not? It's hard to say. Hi, Stella. I'm not gonna forget to name it Stella again. Since you're always decoding music, I understand that argument about it in games. I personally think a good difficulty works as that, but I also imagine it means something to others. Yeah, like it doesn't necessarily just mean like difficulty curve. Like it could mean stuff like there was even like a whole like to do with Diablo 3, where there was some pushback against the fact that in Diablo 3 you could respec your character for free. Fully frictionless respec was something that was like slightly controversial. And other games in the ARPG genre, like Path of Exile, say, no, if you want to respec, you have to earn it. You have to do something. And even Diablo 4 said you have to shell out a bunch of gold, like in-game currency, not actual U.S. currency, or like not actual money.
Like it in my life.
Like
sure,
even things like that,
scary,
like not necessarily just
still,
like the experience of like pressing buttons and
kind of
fighting enemies or whatever.
Coming from it.
Talking about generation terms of long-time player versus newer. Yep. Diablo, the auction. I am a slight defender of the idea of the auction house, not the execution. But I understand why Blizzard took the risk they did with the auction house. It didn't work out. It was rejected, and we're probably all better off for it being rejected. But Diablo 2 had such a big culture of like aftermarket selling of items for money that the idea of Diablo 3 seeing like Blizzard seeing that and going, okay, let's do this like in-house, let's do this officially, is not an idea that was fundamentally wrong.
That night, we talked for the first time.
It just didn't work.
I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone.
Yeah, D3 got okay by the end. Yeah, I'm thinking of the real money auction house specifically, excuse me. I forgot that there was also like a guild or like a gold version or whatever. Alright. We're almost back. How's 4? I like 4. I don't think 4 is definitely not one that has much at least when I played it had much of an endgame grind. As an experience of like going through a campaign and just like chilling and playing the game for like 20 hours, I had a good time with it. Same with the first expansion. I'll probably pick up the second one.
So what?
But it's not bad. I think it does some good stuff. I still think Diablo has the best like minute-to-minute gameplay of any ARPG. I think other ARPGs eat its lunch in a lot of other ways, especially for like customization and builds and stuff like that. But Diablo's combat always feels just a little bit better to me, and that's something that's very important to me in an ARPG.
Victory! 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 Victory!
Victory! Victory! Victory! Alright, we're back now. We're back now. Stay away from the summoner.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner!
Alright, we're back.
You're a bad man!
You're a bad man.
Lady Una, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Una. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
You just spent an entire day in there.
Play with me some more.
Here and bam, 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 bam.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
He just makes so many noises. Waka! Waka, what are we doing here? What do you think, chat? Is she your type? Is she your type, chat? He's such a breath air after FF protagonist. I definitely enjoy Quad and Squall, but Citizens Down were very cheery and had really good vibes, yeah. Oh yeah, everybody's saying, yeah, oh, we got a lot of Unifans in the chat, okay.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
Waka, you dick!
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know.
Waka,
I had a
you
bed
dick.
made for you.
Like, why would you set him up for that? Why would you set him up for that? Oh, Waka, my God.
Ready for bed?
Not quite yet.
Don't overdo it. We leave early tomorrow.
Okay, man.
Stay away from the summoner!
Stay away from the summoner.
Stay away from...
Chip Ruby, the prompt was Waka was like, she's cute, yeah? And then we responded with yes, which was one of the choices. He was like, well, it's not gonna happen. We're like, well, then why did you say that, dude? Like, why did you say that?
Stay away from the summoner!
Stay away from the summoner. Hey, I'll just try to stay out of your way. Okay, thanks, Bada. Alright, whatever. Alright, whatever. Yeah, let's go to bed.
Good. Sleep tight.
Let's go to bed. We have now slept 3 times since arriving in Besaid Village. 2 of them were mandated by the story. Oh, we're moving. All right. This is me. Bye. No, I'm good. If this were near, this would be an ending, right? Like, if this were near, I could just walk off and that'd be an ending to the game. Coward Final Fantasy. Hi, Yuna.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
This is very isekai coded.
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
Yeah, I mean, like
I hate you!
I feel like the thing about the daddy issues is that his dad is actually just a dick. Like, it's a justified crash out, okay? It's a valid crash out.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him.
There she is.
But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't
Standing
have
still.
brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again.
Moving from the waist up.
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Hmm?
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot.
Do you?
You really helped me out, you know?
Did he?
What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Ugh. Orb. Orb. I'm not using you. We just really need you, and I'm just doing. I just want to take advantage of your skills. Oh yeah, there's the sword.
Whoa! You're giving this to
I
me?
love this sword so much.
Use it well.
I love the bubble sword. Like,
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she
look at
lives
her.
as a summoner.
She lives on a beach.
Our journey.
Gotta be hot as hell there, and look at her. Fully committed. Fully committed. Sorry for talking over the scene.
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Just gonna leave it there?
Okay, off we go.
Literally just leaving it there. Like, come on, man. Alright, so now... Oh, it automatically equipped Brotherhood. Okay, but we also have the Rod of Wisdom. Boom. And, for like the 17th time, let me spend this SP. I did it again. I did it again.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
Yeah. Do I like the Spirit Grid system? I think it's neat. I was talking about it a bit earlier when we first got introduced to it in the game.
No problem.
I think it's cool in this game.
Not too shabby.
I think it does a good job of presenting itself in a way that's not as overwhelming as it initially looks. However, I don't like how it was adopted for a game like Path of Exile. I don't really enjoy it there, as a matter of personal preference. Not quite my thing there. But in the context of Final Fantasy X, I really like it. Yippee! Spin point. Move. Use the power spare. Alrighty, moving right along. Just listening to someone mention it was very confused. Is it a grid or is it a sphere? It's both. It's a grid of spheres. Yeah, Seth gets it.
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this!
Flan. Water flan.
Told ya, only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you?
There she is with her weapon, the plush Moogle. That's right, she mogs her opponents, folks. Magic and fiends have properties called elements. There are 4 elements: fire, ice, lightning, and water. Fire and ice are opposed as are lightning and water.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic.
Can I show her basic attack?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice.
Come on, man.
This one here is a water fiend, which means
I literally cannot attack right now for this tutorial. I'll do it right. Wait, what if I don't do it right? What if I don't do it right? Oops.
Whoa, hey, what are you healing that thing for?
This is the sort of thing that can happen.
That rocks. Oh, okay, fine. All right. I'm glad. I'm impressed that they had a line for that. Honestly, that's actually awesome. That's actually awesome. Way to go, Final Fantasy X. That's very cool. Like surprisingly reactive for the era.
Take your time.
Stanley, cast lightning on
Let's
the flan.
get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
I said, Stanley, cast lightning on the flan.
Are you ready?
What's going on?
We're weaving, dude.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chappu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
Chat, are we spiritual? Do we pray or do we just watch? What do you think, chat? How are we feeling about all this prayer? All this Yevon? Watch says eliminated. Pray says Ship Ruby. 2 for watch. Oh, we got a split vote here. Watch, got a few more watches. Titus would pray, he likes fitting in. Oh god. Oh. Alright, well, we got a split vote, so I'm just gonna do this. We're going to watch.
That should do it.
We watched. You would tell to pray, but it's not a mouse stream. I don't know. Go this way.
This isn't the way to the pier.
Why did he say it like that? I can go back this way though. I can go back this way. Okay, but like I get like hold on. Like why does he?
This isn't the way to the pier.
This isn't the way to the pier. Like okay, dude. As if you go here. Come on, Mr. Isekai. Like, competent attitude. What are we doing here? Something is written here. Kilika act bicano zwekakula. Yep. Whoa. Hey, man. Chill out.
That's enough.
Oh my god, it's arms. It's arms. It's arms.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
You fan art?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Huh.
Yippee. Cactar scope. New weapon for Lulu. Boom. Alrighty. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and it's like gone. It's just, this is poof. Goodbye.
A flyer. That's your department, right?
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Yeah. Switching members during battle. Press left bumper during battle to switch in a character not currently being used. To switch them in, they're ready to go. It does not cost a turn to switch characters in this game. It's fucking awesome. You just swap that shit in and out. One of the reasons why FF10 is awesome. Like, it's just awesome. Get in here, Yuna.
Your
Spirit
first
charm.
real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
And that's right, Wu's weapons does change. Like, you see different plushies throughout the game. Use the summon command to have Yuna call an Aeon to aid her in battle, and Yuna can summon Aeon using when you need help against tough opponents. When Aeon takes damage or HP decreases to their HP at 0, they will leave battle and become unavailable for a time. Aeons recover HP at safe spheres. Summon Stella! Stella! Hello, Stella. Get in there. I like the little slap, like the little like get in there. It's your time. You got this. So I can do Sonic Wings. This is where you can really start to see. So like you can see on the turn bar here, you'll see the so Monster A's their second turn is getting pushed back, but you can also see the light purple shaded area also like increases and decreases a little bit based on like the turn order and everything. This is where you just get like the first real glimpse of like where like the action economy comes in and like how much like speed values and all that stuff can really matter, and how you can use it all. So what's wings? What's wings? Sonic Boom. We also got Black Magic. We'll bring the fire. Nice. Basic attack. Okay. Reacclimating myself with a lot of this. Some more Sonic Wings. Yeah, the hands are cool. Nope. So can I really just start like sunlocking? Yeah. Yeah. Just what if I just like, get 3 turns in a row? Like what if I just get 4 turns in a row? What if I just get 5 turns in a row? What if I just get 6 turns in a row? What if I just get 7 turns in a row? Oh, Final Fantasy X. Oh, Final Fantasy X. Don't they level up too? Do they? They do have levels, don't they? They have stats. They don't have levels. No, their level is tied. They gain stats based on Yuna's sphere grid, as I recall. I believe is what it is. What's that sword for Titus? Probably bad, right? Strength plus 5, strength plus 3. All right. Yeah, that's just straight up worse. Okay. One of the main, yeah, like making basic attack fail, like basic attack Yuna, or whatever. They're gonna replay the game. Yep. Yeah, I remember the physical attack unit, the comedy.
Another one of those.
Another one.
No problem. Leave this one to me, huh?
Yeah?
Say goodnight, birdie.
Dark attack. Inflicts darkness on enemy for 3 turns. Got him. Let's get our boy back in here. Now let's get Stella. I want to use Stella's overdrive. Good. Now, pat. All right, here we go. Energy Ray. Yeah, music is so good. Mouth laser. Yeah. Energy Ray energy? Oh, hopefully not. I don't know. Do we need to bring that here? That's not true. You're fired. Yippee! Now, Yuna, let's get to Yuna's sphere grid. Yuna is a summoner, of course, but summoner, this is the era of Final Fantasy where summoner also meant you were a white mage. Historically, Final Fantasy has had an argument with itself about whether or not summoner is an offensive-based job or a defensive-based job. In Final Fantasy IX, you had one of each. In this game, Yuna primarily has restorative magic. I cannot do anything with one move on Yuna. Or, yes, I can. Here we go. And we will give her No Blaze. She has Kira and Izuna already. Okay. And then Waka. Waka. We're going to move you. And you're going to get Agility. Tactic Summoner is pure damage, yeah. Not actually, no. Almost, but they do have the Carbuncle summon in Tactics that is an AoE heal. And I think they may have 1 or 2 other support summons as well, maybe. But primarily they're nuking, I would say. If Arenteos is in chat, he can correct me. That fits my mental image of a Tactic Summoner. Baldur's Gate 3 or Tactics 3? That's a tough choice. I like both of those games a great deal. 20 waiters that these level upgrades still make me twitch. Yeah, I really like it. If I were using the expert grid, then I would be scared, but we're not doing that here. Alrighty, so alright, I know the goal here. Yep. You're gonna go there. Wait, no, I thought that was Waka. Crap. Alright, well, we're gonna get hit now. That's fine. Bonk. Ow. Alright, Lulu. Black Magic, Thunder. Boom. Moogle, that's the other one. Yeah. Which ends up Summoner think that Scholar with the option. Yeah, 14 with the Arcanist was, they had an idea of Realm Reborn. It did not pan out the way they thought it would, and now we're just like this weird. Now we just have Summoner Physic. And we'll always have Summoner Physic. Summoner Physic is very funny.
Focus on the fight.
No worries.
Let's see. So we have a flyer and we'll just do this. Nope. Waka. Wata. Then you will thunder.
Need a good jolt?
I did not do Lulu's attack yet. No, you're right. I'll do it next combat. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Give me them spheres. Hey guys, did you know that Dark Souls didn't invent shortcuts? That they were in video games for literal decades before Dark Souls existed? Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that Dark Souls didn't invent literally everything in video games ever? Did you know that? It was 10-2, I could jump down this ledge. If it were FF8, I could jump down that ledge and get penalized for it. No. Resident Evil 2 remakes made shortcuts? Oh my god. Oh. This song is so pretty. Oh, I love this music so much. Chat, I'm just gonna be, you don't understand, I'm gonna be taken out by the music in this game about 500 times throughout the run, throughout this game's play, just so you know. This is just like vintage Uematsu. Like, this is just like such a signature sound of his. Like, it's, oh gosh. Oh, there are so many things I want to tell her, but seeing her there, smiling, I just can't say them. Hey, you, the sea's crawling with fiends, so give this to Yuna, okay? Thank you. I knew this time would come someday. I knew. Please watch over Lady Yuna. Here, have this. You may find use for it. Thank you. May Yevon's blessings be with our summoner on her pilgrimage. Here, a gift from the temple to sanctify her departure. Played Lost Odyssey? I have not played Lost Odyssey, actually. I wanted to. And then my 360 red ringed, and I didn't care anymore. Can I ask why the remastered music isn't as good? It's just... Here, let me... let's do a... Like, it's not bad, but, like... Like, I don't think it's bad at all. It's just... It's just not quite right. Yeah, like you hear it, like I don't like maybe it's just me. You're very welcome to disagree with me on this. Like it's very subjective, incredibly subjective. The nostalgia is definitely part of it. That's inextricable. That it is just this is not what I grew up with. But like, it's just like a little bit like it's almost too faithful to the original in a way that it's like. It doesn't really, like, enhance at all. It's just a little bit different. That bass is also way too loud, actually. Hang on. That's, like, actually just too loud. It's a little too MIDI. Yeah. Yeah, it's like this part just sounds so much softer to me than it does in the arranged version, like the part that's playing right now. In a way that's like not softer as in like volume, but just in like the warmth of it. I'm just using a bunch of words that don't actually mean anything. Yeah, I don't know. I just prefer the originals. Like, it just feels more right to me, and it definitely some of it definitely is nostalgia, no doubt about it. But it just feels a little bit nicer. I won't cry, yeah? They're really leaving. Here, a farewell gift from all the village. Alright, say goodbye. Is this way louder after I switched back over? Yeah, let me, That's weird. Alright, it should be a little bit better now. Don't forget, yeah? I miss you, Lady Yuna. Come back soon. Man.
Goodbye.
Of the texture face NPCs, yeah. Yeah, you know. But we're off. Farewell to Besaid. On our way to Killicaport. The adventure begins, and funnily enough, we have our entire party. Almost our entire party. But you get basically your entire party extraordinarily quick in Final Fantasy X compared to most prior Final Fantasies. Like we're just here, which is nice because it counteracts a lot of the problems that like especially like Atlas games tend to have, where like the final party member will get introduced so late you never have a chance to get attached to them at all. Whereas in this game, like you are going through the okay, come on, 2001. Okay, we're get to know Lulu a little bit. Okay, Tidus, put him down. My God. Yeah, Haru in Persona 5 was the example that was on my head. Okay, Tidus. Teenage straight boy, you. When I get my hands on you. No. Oh, Royal? Yeah. Yeah, definitely with Royal as well. Hello?
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
Huh? You want to use the binoculars? Yeah. Give me. No way. Remember what you did last time? Okay, man. Rude. I'm on a boat. Yeah, at least in her case, though, with the Persona 5 Royal character, like, she at least, like, got integrated into the story a little bit, whereas, like, Haru just, like, straight up doesn't exist for, like, the first 2/3 of the original game. Like, there's, like, an cutscene of her gardening outside the school, and that's all you get. It's something. And I don't think mesh-like shorts. I'm on a boat, and we're alive and Killico before nightfall. Go on, take a nap or something. Oh, what a great day. The breeze must feel wonderful. Hey, man.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that, though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
Great plan, Nawaka.
We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too, so you come along, yeah?
Thoughts and prayers. Hi, Kamari. I literally can't talk to Kamari. Like, there's just, like... There's literally, like I literally cannot talk to him. I'm mashing A, like... Wait! Wait, I got it! What? Hey! That took so much effort. Ball? It's just for him to push me. Like... Oh,
Word
man.
is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter.
Oh.
Don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
Jums, but angry Jums. Angry Alms, rather. Man, I wish we were half as popular as Yuna. Hey, don't want to get to you. It's always the same, yeah? Someday we'll earn some respect just like Yuna. A summoner's confident smile is always a great encouragement to us. Can I touch you now? Hey, 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 hey. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Hey, hey, hey. Will you push me again? If I keep doing this, will you push me again? Will you push me again? Will you push? Hey. I have to mash it so much for that to go off. I don't think I ever knew that was a thing. Yeah, Kamari is, Kamari is a guy. We'll get to know Kamari eventually.
I don't know.
Yeah, you already did that. All right, hang on 1 second. I need to get up. I forgot to grab a drink during the break. What are we just like 2 seconds here? The thing to understand is that my apartment is small, so I can just get up and like walk and talk. And you might even hear like a little bit of what I'm saying, but probably not very much. I don't know if you got any of that, but I want a drink. Oh. You can hear? Yeah. Oh. All right. Got all of it? Nice. It means I can do a cooking stream without moving my microphone. Go to the lower deck.
Oh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing.
Pardon?
Yeah, filthy, filthy. These won't sell. Oh, me name's not Owaka.
Owaka. Owaka.
Don't look like you got much money either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
I'm drinking Mountain Dew.
Merchant extraordinaire.
Owaka the who?
-2.
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
I can't help that his name is Owakakaka.
But someday the name Owaka will be spoken all over Spear.
Sounds kind of sounds like Henry, huh? I'm Merchant Henry now. I'm Anime Henry now. How much do I want to lend to Owaka? You can have 250 gil. There you go. No sweat.
I guess it pays to ask. Thank you kindly, lad. Fine seed money for the Owaka merchant empire.
Make me a sword. Make me a sword. Save. Always be saving. Power room.
What the heck is that?
Ain't you never seen a chocobo before?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
They're horse
What's so
birds.
strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
Tell me more of the chocobos.
La 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 la.
Wait, did she just literally just sing the theme?
La 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 la.
Not very well. Not very well, if you ask me. Not very well, but you know. Bum 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 bum. There, I just did it, and it was awesome. So. It was better. Yeah. She's never gonna get views like this. Treasure. Gained remedy. Ugh, I've gotten seasick. I think I want to hurl. No. Alright, Bata. He seems real sick, yeah? I'm hiding over here because I'm going to get sick too if I keep watching him. If you see one guy throw up, you sort of get sick too, you know? He seems real sick. Yeah. Alright, okay. What the? Obtain potion? Kick it again? Obtain potion. Kick it again? Potion? Nice. More potions? Nope, we got them all. Alright, we got all the potions. There's a primer in the chocobo room. I was standing on it. Hey, I said no backseating on the primers. How dare. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Volume 3. I did miss one. We're missing our bees. That's alright. Mr. One of Besaid hurts to take it or leave it thing. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't want to like get obsessive about finding all the parameters.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan.
Some of them are annoying. Yeah, that's all good. I'm not upset about it. Like, it's fine.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo.
Like I care. Oh, too bad I have to care. How many of you have heard the weird new metal chocobo theme from Final Fantasy 13? It's something. Use the veil for attack? What do you mean? Share with the class. It's different Final Fantasy. I'll link it on. I'll link it on Discord later. Yeah, I'll get on Discord afterwards. Yeah, you do get to go back to Besaid later. Like, you do get to go back to Besaid later. If I miss something, it's not the end of the world. Hey, man.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
I had no idea this was such a grunting game. The new Metal Chocobo theme was in FF14. You guys would love it, so I'm gonna say that is not true. That is not true. There are definitely songs in 14 that I do not like. So I'm trying to practice in passes. I want to do some shooting too. No items. Should I practice kick passes too? Yeah. Okay, I'll pretend I'm kicking with my hands. I'm gonna sharpen my hand skills. Okay. Arg.
Lord Braska's daughter? She just might have a chance.
We'll get her to Kilika, we will.
She does have a name, you know. Yuna.
Lady Yuna. Well then, we pray for Lady Yuna's safe passage.
Get him. I like the cod piece going on there. Like, over the pants, like, quite the look. Quite the look. Quite the look. What did Nomura mean by this? Hey. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Everything burns to you in the best song of its own fight. Can I say from that cheer, my favorite song is the one that's like, what if we took every single pop punk song ever made and mashed them up? From the second fight in the tier. I like that one more.
The wind. It's nice.
Yeah, I listened to some Ocean Avenue after that one came out. Some Simple Plan. All American Rejects.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Oh my god.
Jacked.
Crap, she knows my dad? Oh, God.
My father. His name is Jecht.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
Because he's a dick.
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left.
I'm sorry, I'm not here to make fun of the VA. The VA does a very good job in this game.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
She's got a point. Nod. Final Fantasy 14 players, when they see a nod pointing at the screen. Kimahri with like the seemingly rather unnecessary save there. Like I think Yuna was just fine.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yeah, the FPVs are great. Like, they definitely look a little bit older than I remember, but that makes sense. But they still look pretty damn good. Here we go. All right, we're gonna rotate us here. We're gonna let out a chair. Now, you know we're gonna swap out, let's get walk in here. And just get an attack 200. Right. Kimahri, sir not appearing in this film, is a blue mage type. We haven't actually had a chance to do anything with yet, so he's just kind of here. Kimahri is a character we'll be using a little bit less of than the others throughout the game. Because he's just a bit more effort to get going, frankly. So we're not going to worry too much about him. 199 out of 200, come on! Come on! Oh, yay. It is rigged. Very rude.
How many of these things are there?
The fin! Attack the fin!
How do you get at distance? Regular sword attacks? Oh, excuse me. Regular sword attacks cannot hit targets at a distance as a Sin's fin. Sin's fin. Sin's fin. The Sin's fins. Attack these enemies using magic or Waka's blitzball attack. Alright, so Waka is going to go for Sin. Kimahri, you're gonna what we're gonna do is we're gonna take Wooloo here. And also go on Fin Detail. And let Tidus clean up the trash. Remember, you have to die, you have to watch the whole last cutscene again. It's true. Waka does have a mean law, but it's a team game. It's a team game. Like, surely one person cannot just carry an entire team on their own. Blue standard attack. Like, actually, that was a good chance for a standard attack, because I just need to do 10 damage to something. All right, everybody. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to see the Lulu standard attack? Why does a ship have sails when it's a paddle boat? Hey, hello, my friend. Because anime. I'm gonna go with anime. Or maybe it's like a backup plan, maybe? I don't know. Makes it faster. All right, here we go. Lulu, here we go. Yeah! Plushy attack. Let's do another cheer. Since Waka and Lulu did not get the last one. Waka is in pain. Looks cool, does seem like a pretty reasonable... Yeah, you know, it's Final Fantasy. Alright, I need Waka to stay in. So we're gonna have Waka keep up the offensive here. And then we're gonna tag Tidus out and get Yuna. Yuna's gonna do a little bit of curing here. Yippee. Rain remembers more polygons than this. Yeah, this is the HD remaster too. So this is the higher fidelity version of the game, if nothing else. You know, just 25 years this July. Like it's a PlayStation 2 game originally. Also, welcome Danger Session. Good to have you. Let's see. All right, so we can get Yuna out of here now because this game is awesome and you can just change party members. I want Tidus to keep clearing out the deck here. Yep, there we go. Much better. And we're gonna keep up the offensive up here on Sin. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother tagging. I'm just gonna use the potion. Even some steamboats use sails to help gain speed and reduce fuel use. Oh, interesting. I am not despite growing up on the East Coast, being around the ocean my entire life, I am not the most nautically minded person. I don't really know much about boats or anything. I just think they look cool. Growing up where I did, I can remember going to see the tall ships in Boston, and tall ships look really awesome. Those big ass sails and everything. But if you ask me to describe anything about the functionality about any of them or anything like that, nope. Steamboat Waka. Oh. Alright, yeah, because these things just keep coming infinitely. So okay, so the play here actually. I'm realizing now. We do this. just keep moving. That's fine. All right, Titus, you're gonna hit that one. All right, now I just leave that one up. And I don't know if it'll respawn if I just leave the one up, because it's been 8 million years. And then I'll just start like bursting it down. I don't know if Sin has a weakness or anything, so I just 239. All right. Also, from a fishing town and not especially nauticals, you sympathize. Yeah, like it's all cool. Like I like lighthouses. Like I definitely got hit with that with the being from the Northeast U.S. and just like thinking lighthouses are cool. How about you, chair? How about you, chair? Waka. Boom. Will this kill? Will it kill? Will it kill? Climbing up one sort of put me off. That's fair. That's fair. Kimahri, I don't have jump on Kimahri yet. Does Lancet work? Yes, but it didn't kill because Lancet's very very weak. I'm not worried about healing now. I just want to end this. Waka, 57 health. Boom. That's how it's done. Let's watch the show. Defeated Sin already, yeah. It's that easy. It took them 800 years. It took us 5 minutes, like 3 hours. You know? It's that easy for us. Yep. Ow. Ow. This is a blitzball just sailing through. Wait, that rocks. Yeah, way to go, Waka. Yeah, thumbs up. Like, hey, it's blitzball. They're supposed to be thrown underwater. That's like their whole thing, right? So, it makes sense. First time anyone's used a healing item in an FF cutscene? Yeah, it doesn't happen too often. Doesn't happen too often. All right. Now that we got 4 sin scales and this guy. Let's get all cheerful. Really need blitzball. Yeah, people have been asking for blitzball for years. I don't think it'll ever happen for 14, but it's fun to imagine. We are due for another physical range, and as a phys range main, I want it. All right. Did that just immediately come back? Ow, ow. All right. Oh, I see. All right. So what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna like do this. Waka's a little hurt, but that should be fine. Because it's gonna respawn the 4 now, right? Yeah. Or 2 of them. Drain touch. All right. I think Titus is my weaker character here, so I'm gonna put Titus on potion duty. Get Waka healed up. Titus will get another turn before the enemy acts, so that's good for us. Waka, take out the scales. Yeah, we'll do this. Blender. 3D cursor. Oof. All right. We'll take you out. Heal up. I got plenty of potions thanks to kicking that briefcase a million times. Do you prefer Maya? I was mostly checking to see if Primate was here again. I think we lost Primate. Alright, so I think the deal here is I'm gonna have one cleaning up Sin Spawn and one attacking the boss. Maybe 4, 6, 7 health, yeah. Yeah, I was talking about Blender and the 3D cursors there. I'm not sure. Maybe it's better to just burst. What if I cheer again? I don't remember if cheer stacks or not. There are FF jobs, so I think 14 needs. Honestly, like, I realize that jobs are like the main, like a big pull for expansions in FF14, but I personally am of the thought that, like, I don't think that, like, I don't know. There's no particular job that I'm, like, champing at the bit for at this point. Like, there's so many jobs in 14 now. Like, it's just fine. Which is probably not the most exciting answer in the world like that, but, like, we have all the big ones, and then we have a bunch of cool ones on top of that. Like, I just need to, you want a job with a hammer? You can get the warrior glam in Shadowbringers for a hammer to give the warrior. That's what you mean, right? That's what you mean. That counts, right? Picto has a hammer attack. Picto does have a hammer attack. I would like it if machinists actually, like, use their gun again. Like, we haven't used our gun since Stormblood, basically. But, you know, and I would also like it, like, a more typical archer class. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it has the dwarf hammer. The dwarf hammer is a warrior weapon. That's what you had in mind, right? Did I get it? No. It doesn't count. I don't know. Item, potion, waka. So I have a hammer for Black Mage, yeah, for Arkveld. I still haven't done Arkveld. I've played so little Dawn Trail. Like, I really should go in and do that stuff. I'm still two MSQ patches behind. I've done Juno, but I haven't done Sandaria. Oh, this is bad. Okay. This is bad. All right, Tidus. Yeah, we do have a two-handed sword job. That is a tank. That is Dark Knight is literally that primate. You just need to get to Heavensward. You need to get to Heavensward. I think Waka will be okay. Yeah, Waka will be okay. Now I can see this potion Waka. Yes, Dark Knight is a tank with a two-handed sword, but you need to get to Heavensward in order to unlock it. So, keep playing. There's many reasons why people tell new players that like to get past A Realm Reborn. Is there a Wu Doll attack weapon in 14? No. That'd be funny. That'd be very funny. I want that. I think Black Mages should have access to that. We did it. Yeah, give me all those points. There we go. Look at this nice little town. Look at this nice little wave. Oh god, the ad break just started. Ugh. Terrible timing. I should have snoozed. That's on me. Sin brought destruction in ads. You know, thinking about this, and I've never really thought about FF10 in these terms before, but the thought of, like, a small fishing village being destroyed by a gigantic, like, tidal wave, like, not hard to figure out where a Japanese developer may have gotten that imagery from, huh?
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Killica Ports is a little, such devastation, if you will. There's new reality, bisexuality.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
Milady.
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
What do you mean, what do you mean, Titus? Like, come on, man. We won't be able to return to Besaid unless it's fixed. Yeah. Like, come on, man. I think you can understand the situation here. You don't need to understand what world you found yourself in for the situation here. You just watched an enormous disaster. Hey, you're alive. Wait. What do you want? We're not opened. 10 p.m. too late for popcorn? Depends when you go to bed, I suppose. Pub's closed. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. That's right, buddy. Tia, so watch your step. It's not safe this way. All right. This is a... For you first-timers, this is a very,
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
pretty iconic scene for this game.
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance.
Yeah, this is big in the trailers.
Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on, even those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you see, when something dies, you know, it loses its heart and can be corrupted and turned into a little monster. These are called heartlet.
The sending takes them to the far plane. where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Excuse me. Yeah, no, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. I still really like that. Yeah. 25 years.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Literally everybody turned. Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm probably wondering how I found myself here.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well.
He doesn't
They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
I've played this game before. Oh, I've played this game several times. This is definitely not my first playthrough. This is one of my favorite games. I love this game. And I'm quickly remember. I was nervous. I haven't played it in about 10 years. I was nervous, thinking that maybe I just won't like it as much now. You know, because you know how that happens, right? We're like 4 hours into this now, and I'm like, nope. I still really like this game. Did I rest well? That was some time ago. Makes me one of my favorite games. It's not a good taste in FF games. That's what I'm saying. This is my home, and no matter how bad it gets, I ain't moving. Wait, are you the kid? Hey! I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. There it is. The legend. The icon. I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. me when I survive this. Kid is in his lane, focused, flourishing, thriving. Like, oh man. Oh, what a freaking legend. What a freaking legend. Oh.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Yeah? Oh, man. Everything's in shambles. I don't know where to start. I wanted to believe it was just a bad dream, that this was all a dream, and when I opened my eyes, everything would be back to normal. But when morning came, nothing had changed. Yeah, I'm repairing this now, but I'll be destroyed when Sin comes again. He destroys it, I fix it. I fix it, and he destroys it. It's a never-ending cycle, I tell you. Can I not, like, get to you? Hey! Walker's waiting for you. Okay, man. I'm just looking around, damn. Please excuse him, he's been affected by the toxin. So if he says anything offensive, don't take it too seriously. Okay, what do you gotta say? What are you looking at? I ain't on display here. Go away, man. What are you looking at? Alright, yep, alright, yep. I don't know, it seems... Wait, there was a chest in there. There was a chest in there. You're a world champion, that kid should be Walker's legendary weapon. Oh my god. That's... that's the spirit. That's the energy we need for these streams, folks. Is the screen really saturated? Like specifically this screen, like, inside this building here? I don't know, like, it looks... More of it's pre-rendered than a lot of the stuff outside, right? Which might be what you're noticing, I think. The sea looks really saturated. The sea does look a little saturated. It also looks a little weirdly flat. Like, I wonder how many shots like this look a little bit weirder now, because this was still the era where the assumption was everybody, like, high definition television wasn't a thing yet. Or like an extremely niche thing if it was. So like there's all the shortcuts that people took with like making images look good on CRTs. Like there's a bunch of tricks that like don't work on LCDs the way that they do in CRTs. I'm sure most of you probably know about that, probably more than I do, frankly. But I wonder if that was like a case of something like where like it just wasn't meant to like be viewed on this style of visual very well. What do you guys from the pre-rendered backgrounds in this game? Yeah. Our loved ones made it to the far plane with Lady Yuna's help. We are truly grateful for Yevon's blessing. Chat, do you think religion's a theme in this game? CRTs were a thing? I thought it was just a name for a nifty filter. Oh, you're so right, Delmac. You're so right. Albed Primer Volume 4, let's go. T equals D. I opened the store, but we can't serve anything because we don't have anything. I don't care if there isn't any food, I just want to stay here. I'm scared to even look out at the sea. I can feel it out there, can't you? That's rough, buddy. That's rough. JRPG where you kill God? Never. Well, so, and we'll get into more of this as we go. I think more so than most JRPGs where you're just killing God, that this game has a little bit more to say about religion than most other games that's using religious imagery. In a way that I personally really appreciate. And we'll dig into that as we go. I don't want to like get into a whole thing about it now while the story's unfolding for everyone. But yeah, I have a lot of feelings about this, about how it's portrayed in this game.
On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Halloran used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yep, Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka.
No, it's not.
Praying for victory.
Unrelated.
Oh, good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win.
Right? Yeah, man, Waka just has no sense of personal space. Like, I'm noticing this in every scene.
Let's go.
Like, personal space does not exist in this man. If he were on a crowded subway, he would be like the biggest man spread you've ever seen in your life. Like, just, you know, people like that. Yeah, I do too. I'm not like that, so it's always just like, oh, hey, I'm walking. Hey, you, hands off the merchandise. Oh, you're a customer, are you? I don't think I care about any of these weapons. I do care about this armor though, so I'm gonna get one of these. Yep. Yeah, we'll do this. Wait, I think I have a Seeker's Ring actually, so I'm not gonna do that. Bangle. Yeah. And armlet for Kimahri. Yep. I believe I picked up a Seeker's Ring at some point. So let's look at Yuna here. I did. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. And we have fear grid points to spend. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll start with Lulu and work our way down. Lulu, of course, is a black mage. Offensive magics, as you do. We're gonna move 1, 2, 3. We're gonna move here. That will be able to get us both the nodes we need. Start off with the MP. Raises max MP by 20 points. Because you need that when you're casting spells all the time. And a little bit of evasion. Evasion. All right. Then Yuna, as we established, is the summoner white mage. We're going to 1, 2. There we go. Pick up a couple spells here. Get Null Shock. These, of course, pretty much do exactly what you'd expect. No Shock, no Frost, no Fire, no Lightning. They nullify magic damage of a certain element. We won't be using them too much in this playthrough, but there is a point where we will need them. Then Waka 2, yep. We're gonna get a Power Sphere, get 200 HP, nice, and MP 20, nice. MP is one of the stats that feels the best because you can really feel an extra 10 or 20. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Wait, I keep doing that. Kimahri. Kimahri is a bit of a, what's for Final Fantasy players would know best as a blue mage, where they use enemy magic by like encountering it against enemies. You'll notice with Kimahri though, he actually has a few different directions that we can build him in a way that's like Kimahri is the character that's a little bit more flexible in a way that can be a little bit awkward. Who would win, Kimahri or Minako? I don't think I know who Minako is. Truth be told. What's the best way to go for here? Yeah, I think I can go... If I go to extract mana, that's it's Jinx. That moves it down towards Black Mage. What is the most open path for him? Is it just to go up here? Classic Sphere Grid. Yeah, Kimahri's the one that on the standard Sphere Grid that I didn't want to do Expert Grid. Kimahri's the one that I never remember like the best way to approach him. Sending Kimahri over to Tidus's Grid? That makes sense. Tidus's Grid is right up north here. The question is, do I value Scan and Jinx and Extract Mana? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna follow my heart and what's a scam chat? Listen, I'm very upfront with what I want from chat, okay? Like, I'm very upfront. So this benefit of Riku's tree. Like, I mean, once we get Riku, then we're cooking. But like, I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna go towards the abilities that he can get access to. Might regret it, might not. I don't know. I probably won't use Kimahri much either way. So it's not a huge deal if I mess him up. Absolute worst case, I'll grind off stream. But I don't see that being necessary. Tidus, we're getting you Flee, because running away is an ability in this game. And the Speed Sphere, get some agility, because Tidus is our fast, nimble guy. Probably the most analogous to like a rogue, even though he has a big ass sword. He is still like our like agility damage guy. Because this game doesn't really like map directly towards like the classic like Final Fantasy jobs we all know and love. Oh, okay. So. Everyone was so pumped up for the tournament, but now because of Sin, well, we players don't even feel like they're practicing anymore. No, I cannot. We players don't feel up to practicing, but this dude is just casually swimming with a blitzball while everybody else is repairing the town. So you know what? I say more power to this guy. I want him on my team. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's a toxin, but I can't remember a thing. Like my name, my house. I thought someone might notice me and help me out if I sat here. But no one's paying any attention. I guess everyone has their own problems to worry about. Teas gets chased around so quickly? Yeah, I think so. The orcs are too busy being nice and that's why they lose? Damn. I forgot where I was going. The toxin's gotten to me. The far plane. Yeah, I saw this. Right. Eames toxin. Oh, do I just go up this way now? Yeah, I'm repairing this now, but it'll be destroyed. Yeah. We saw this. We saw this. All right. Cool. Here we go. Save.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
Whoa.
What? What do you mean?
God, so many good grunts in this game, man.
It's just that, well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Like people playing 10-2, damn. Gonna make me stream it. Hi, Kamari. Okay, Kamari. Oh.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
I think 10-2 does feel like a true sequel. It also feels like a hot mess. 10-2 is a game that does so many different things that I can sit here and like straight face deliver any opinion of 10-2 and feel like I'm not lying. I think unless I'm like I'll probably end up streaming 10-2. If based on the past 4 hours, I'll probably end up streaming 10-2. Not immediately after 10, but at some point in a few months or something like that. Let's do it. Go. Bam! 32! Ronso Rage. We're gonna jump, or we'll do the seed cannon. We'll do the thing we just got, so. There we go. It's like a true sequel and all, very interesting type of story sequel that isn't very common. Yeah, it does a lot of interesting things. It just also does a lot of bad things. But it also does a lot of really awesome things. And some very confusing things. It's a lot. Something is written here. Letters. Now, of course, there is that thing up ahead. We don't want to fight that just yet, though. Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about, like, the specifics of my opinions in 10-2 because, there's no way for me to literally deliver that without feeling like I'm, spoiling what's coming, so. Alright. You go there. Alright, Waka.
I can take care of those alone, huh? Booyah!
Booyah! Opening, 10-2's opening. What can I do? Yeah, real emotion. Like, real emotion is a banger. No notes on real emotion. All right. Oh wait, no, it's a chest here. Okay. In scouts, a scout blitz ball, I think. It is. It is. I strike him sensor. All right. JP or EN real emotion? I don't know the JP real emotion as well, so as well. So by default, I go with English real emotion. But that's just me. Wait, no, I don't want to play chair.
Let's give them all we got.
Hey-ya. Alright, and you are weak to fire. You are weak to fire.
Burn.
So we're gonna do that. Did not die, so let's get Yuna in here to heal up Lulu.
I'm ready. Aid us.
Alright, Waka, can you do 299 damage? No. Miss. Alright, we'll just fire. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna bother with the level up just yet. Yes, sir. On our way, sir. We Crusaders are training for the upcoming operation. Call on us if you see any sin spawn. Okay. I want to go this way, though. Is there any treasure there? No. No treasure here. I went backwards for nothing.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
No treasure, just monsters. And fire.
Booyah.
Booyah. Booyah. I'm gonna be saying that a lot this game. Another great example of the script. You know, it dawns on me that Waka's hair, really competitive with Paul from Tekken. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. Like,
let's do it.
Take you out. Waka is taking this one out. And then Lulu is using water to take this
Anyone
one out.
thirsty?
And that's how we do it. Yeah, like it's the same energy, right? Like with like that big ass cowlick, like Paul has a killer. Well, so Paul has a killer hairstyle, except for Tekken 8, where they said no more Paul hair for his default costume. Have you seen that? Have you seen Tekken 8 Paul? It's crazy. On our way, sir. Good day, Guardians. Many fiends have been sent. Please be careful on your journey. Thank you. Every state must find the page shows. We all want the dead to find peace in the far plane, right? Yeah, Tekken 8 Paul was something. All right, so does this do Brotherhood? Does not do water damage yet, I don't think.
Leave that one to Luke.
Yeah. Well, what else? What other one are we going to have him attack, Waka? Paul design got so butchered. Yeah. I've never been a big Tekken player. I'm not great with the 3D fighters. I did play a little bit with Jelly a long time ago. Jelly's very, very good at Tekken. I don't know that they play much anymore themselves, but I did try it out a little bit before the patch that made everybody hate Tekken. I had a good time. Yeah, all right.
Easy, huh?
Imagine Cloud, but the same thing happened to his hair as what happened to Paul. That's evil. Why would you? No. I gotta sneeze. Hang on. Yeah, Joey at least was a second head. I don't know if they still are, but they had a very impressive Leo when and also like 6 other characters, but I believe Leo was their main. They schooled me. Like I'm a 2D fighter person primarily. 3D fighters I'm not very good at, but like I watched I played a few rounds with Jelly and it was a very good time. It was a very, very, very good time. Woo-ha! Water. How's that community goal looking? What percentage? Who wants to tell me what percentage the community goal is at? I know we still got a long way to go, but... wait, I don't want to... No. 31. Okay. And don't forget to contribute to that. I did over the weekend realize how I want the event to work, or for the goal to work. I think it'll be. It's not going to be like anything like crazy involved or anything, but I think it'll be fun. I'm excited about the thought I had, so I've been thinking about it a lot. All right, and they are weak to fire. Seed cannon, miss. So we're gonna blow this one up, hopefully. All right, Titus, finish you off. All right, Waka has overdrive, but we're gonna preserve overdrive because I want to go do something fun after this. Just end this. Just end this. Committed to the true community goal. That's fair. That's fair. The counter is always there for you. All right, nobody's gonna die except for that guy. There we go.
End of game.
End of game. All right, let's use some potions here. All right, Kimari's fine. Lulu is fine. All right, yep. All right. I'll worry about the sphere grid in a minute. I want to go fight that big ass Ochu. I forget how hard it is. I want to see if I can do it. Allison, do you think they'll bring Abel or Fei Long back to SF6? Like none of this SF4 characters played are in SF6. That's an interesting question. So there's 2 things working against those characters. One, there's only 4 characters per year in Street Fighter 6, which is much smaller than the prior Street Fighters. Fei Long in particular, there is a fairly widespread rumor that Bruce Lee's estate is less willing to humor likenesses, like fictional likenesses of Bruce Lee, like with characters like Fei Long or like Jen Li in Dead or Alive or things like that now. I don't know if that's true or not, but that certainly has made the rounds quite a bit. And there's also just like such a huge backlog of really popular characters that it's hard to say. Abel's not a very popular character overall. I wouldn't expect to see Abel just because I don't think there's much demand for him. But Fei Long is an interesting one because Fei Long is a Street Fighter 2 character, and all of the Street Fighter 2 characters have at least some amount of like they're the legacy characters, you know. So it's impossible to rule out Street Fighter 2 characters in my mind. Yeah, Abel's not very popular, and we have the new French character in Manon, who Manon is very cool. Well, you never know. Like nobody would have predicted Ingrid for Street Fighter 6, and we're getting Ingrid, so like it's impossible to say. But I personally would not expect it, but I'm often wrong in these things. All right, so let's get some spares here, some spheres. Some MP, some speed. We're gonna move, so I could go down here and pick up haste. But do I want extract speed? Do I care about extract speed, or do I just want to gun it for haste? I'm such a completionist with with this Vagrant. Like, I just am. Yeah. Alright, Waka, we are moving right down the path this way. Yep. Move down here. We're going to grab Silence Attack, and we're going to grab Manosphere. And then we're just gonna keep moving right along. We're right on the road with this one. No real branching paths for Waka at this point, so that makes the decision making nice and easy. Even though this crazy, big, overwhelming looking thing, but we've got one road to walk down, and we're walking down that road. The illusion of choice. Woo. Yep, we're just going down here. All right, we're going down. Get some magic defense, get some magic offense, and some evasion. We can move one more time. Get that to get more magic. Alrighty. Yuna's got one move, which we can use to get Null Tide. Kimari. Alright, that's everybody. Alright, cool. I'm going to use another potion on Tidus and on Waka, because I'm a little nervous about the battle that I'm about to try. And I'm not going to bother saving first, because that's how I roll. Yeah! Alright, so you have attack speed now, yep. And now you have... Alright, so we're going to cheer. Alright, Waka right off the bat is we're playing SWATs, everybody. Element, actually, wait a minute. Can I see its weaknesses? It's weak to fire. Okay. Uh-oh. Well. We kind of got lightning. That's not fire at all, but that's fine. Gambling stream, you really are shooting to get popular? Yeah, yeah. That's what they tell me, right? Black magic, so Wu's just gonna be here burning. Oh, God, I can't remember if cheer stacks or not. And it's really gonna affect my decision making if it does. I think it does. I swear it does. I'm gonna cheer again. Do you want to answer that? Actually, yes. Yeah, if you know Corvo, it does. I thought so. Okay. Oh, Tidus is poisoned. Ow. That's okay. Lulu's gonna sit here and do some fire. Let's pull Tidus and get Yuna. No. Let's keep cheering. I had forgotten about poison. Alright, yeah, we're gonna pull Tidus next. Alright, let's get Tidus out of here. Let's get Yuna in here. You know what? Let's go for Stella. Let's go see Stella. Everybody, get ready to say hi to Stella. Just 5 times, that's what it is, okay. Stella! Hi, Stella. Yeah. Smack. Alright, let's see. Does Sonic Wings delay the turn? Yes, it does. Does Sonic Wings delay the turn? No, it does not. So we're gonna fire. Nope. Does Sonic Wings delay the turn? Yes, it does. What does that face bit feels like? Probably like firm, right? Like it feels like it's probably firm. Does not, so we're gonna fire. This is my answer. Lord Ochu falls asleep. Oh, it's regen while it's asleep. It regens asleep. It's Snorlax. It's literally Snorlax. All right, so we're gonna fire. Almost overdrive time. You know what I like about the Trails series? The Trails JRPGs is, or is it, no, not Trails, is it Persona that has it where, when you attack a sweeping target, it's a guaranteed crit? To me, that makes so much sense. I really like it when it's a guaranteed crit, sweeping target. That just makes sense to me. You know? Earthquake. That's not gonna do much, is it? No, because we're flying. And now it is energy ray time. Tina throws in her son. Yeah, like, it makes sense to me. They're easier to hit, you know? Technically, yeah. Yeah, whatever it is. Water, 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 and water, and water, water. That's all right. We're keeping Stella in. We're keeping Stella in. Go, Stella. Go, Stella. Ah, I was hoping to get my last overdrive off. All right, that's okay. Stella will return. Yeah, I was hoping to get that second overdrive off. Was not meant to be. I guess I could have played that a little bit differently, but that's okay. Stella did work for us. Yeah, look at that. We're great. We're in a good spot here. Trails games do make you auto-crit. Okay, I was right. Okay. I fell off Trails with Cold Steel 4. I eventually had enough of Trails by then. I was already kind of losing it with Cold Steel 3. So it's been a long time since I played a Trails game. All right. Waka, you can stay in and do your thing. Bonk. Yuna, you're gonna... How do I want to do this? I'm gonna put Kimari in. We're gonna do a little bit of shuffling here. We don't want to. Yeah, we'll do Lancet. I don't think I can get anything from this guy, but let's try it just to be sure. Okay. So Lulu is not coming out at all. Lulu, we're not skipping any turns with Lulu. So now with Waka, we're gonna bring Tidus in here because I want to make sure that Tidus gets healed up. So Tidus, we're gonna do this so that he doesn't die. Now, Kimari's gonna swap out for Yuna, who's going to use Azuna. I probably have antidotes, but whatever. Trails like 400 hours each, also have continuity. Yeah, Trails is an extremely serialized series. It's a big investment. Like, anybody who complains about, like, Yakuza being really, like, heavy continuity heavy, it is. And that's a very valid criticism against Yakuza. Trails is even worse. Like, it's rough. There are certain points, like you can play Sky without playing Cold Steel. You can mostly play Cold Steel without playing Sky, although it's a little weird and stuff like that. But like, it's there's a lot that carries over from game to game. Let's see. What do we got here? All right, Tidus. Yippee! One with Adol. I don't remember Adol. Yeah, starting with 6 would be very bad. I don't know how you would even begin to follow that. 7. All right. Now we want to cure Tidus. Get him up. No. All right. We're just gonna attack. Let's see what Tidus' attack is looking like. 281. Okay. That's gonna hurt. That's okay. Tidus got Limit Break now, or Overdrive, excuse me. I'll probably call it Limit Break this entire play. We're gonna cure on Lulu. Lulu is going to continue to fire. Fire as he missiles. It's Limit Break. It's Overdrive in this game. First try. Bam. And that's how you do it, folks. All right. Yeah, Final Fantasy being like an anthology series is one of the cooler things about it, in my view. All right, we got the ductile rod. Main character energy, yeah.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
This guy again.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young Crusaders gather around.
Young Crusaders gather around. Why is it doing that too? I don't know that the dawned on me how strange that is to have in this setting. Alright, what was I gonna do? I was going to equip Yuna. Yuna with the ductile. Ductiles. Ooh. Although that's actually just worse than the Rod of Wisdom, huh? Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep the Rod of Wisdom actually. It was just very charming moments, yeah. Yeah, it was, it's kind of a Wild West back then. Means whenever you got, yeah. Nope, not this way. We're going this way. It does have a slot for customization, but I have no way of customizing stuff yet. So, at the moment, it's just an empty slot. Ow. Okay, Tidus. Yuna, you can do this in combat. Heal yourself. And Lulu is going to Wada. So plenty of MP on Lulu. Yeah, customization does not unlock for a long time. Those empty slots are just there to be weird for like the entire game. I'm gonna use this potion actually. There we go. Yeah, I'll do it. One thing you'll note if it's your first time, I do not do the spare grid every single time that I have level ups, spare level points, unless it's like I know I'm about to get something impactful. It's just a lot of menus.
Yuna, Aeon, just who do you think you are?
So I wait until I have a bunch to do at once, and then just kind of like do it all in one fell swoop rather than go back and forth. Ooh-ha. Fire, yeah, fire on you. Or 15's leveling system. I actually don't. Wasn't there like constellations or something? Like big ass like chart things or something? I really don't remember it very well at all. That was like the skills? Okay. Yeah, I really don't have strong memories of 15. As far as the gameplay goes, I was not huge on it, and I've only played it once.
These stone steps have a history, you know.
Oh yeah?
Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
What a cheater!
Ah, huh? Hey!
What a cheater!
Kids.
Kids. Hey. No. Wait. He just shakes his head. Just nope. Nuh-uh. Go a little bit longer still. Ah!
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Oh, alrighty, I don't remember. Alright, vulnerable to magic. Absorbs magical attacks. Alright, so we gotta take these things out to open up the way for Lulu. Got it. Ow. Wait, I should have cheered. Oh well. So, water on you. Nope, absorbs water. Half damage, so fire. We want fire on you. Realistically, I should probably just tag out Lulu while I'm taking these out, but that's fine. Here. sigh. Alright, let's tag out Lulu for a minute. Let's get Yuna in here. Do I like protect? No, I don't. I want to heal Titus. I don't think any FF has bad music. I think I'd broadly agree with that. Like, I think like the worst Final Fantasy soundtrack is still pretty decent. Like, it's like very much a series signature for the series to have strong music. So even at worst, like, it's usually pretty decent. I can certainly think of like JRPG series that like I think are very weak on the music front. The Tale series is what I think of for a series that like I there are things about the Tale series that I like. The music, it just does not register on that list. Just not there.
Can't hurt it either. How about magic?
How about magic? Yeah, Tails music just is there. Like, it's not good. Alrighty. Fire! Hey! Vulnerable, still vulnerable to magic. How do I want to do this? I want to keep cheering. I want to keep cheering. Keep cheering. SMT games. I have very little exposure to the SMT, like the like the actual like Shin Megami Tensei games. Like, I don't have a lot of experience with that series. Like, realistically, like, growing up, like, I did play a decent amount of JRPGs, but I was a big, like, ride or die Final Fantasy. Like, there was Final Fantasy, and then there was the stuff I played when I wasn't playing Final Fantasy, if you know what I mean. It always came back to FF for me. Let's cheer again. Waka's looking okay still. Wu is fine. Yeah, Waka's fine. All right, yeah. Well, okay, so we're gonna do this. All right, we're gonna get Yuna in here now, and Yuna's gonna heal. Heal Waka. There we go. SMC4 is really good. One of the best 3DS games. Interesting. Staccato. Woo Woo is hurt. Waka's gonna keep attacking. Oh, it's almost dead. Hang on, it's almost dead. So I'm just gonna brute force my way through this. I am not an Azuna gamer. Like, if I can just heal through that, like, who cares? 471. All right, it's dead in like 2 hits now. Ow. Waka. Yep, there we go. The Sinton's designs are very cool. I agree.
Yeesh.
Yeesh.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey.
More sounds.
So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Hey, BT.
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Yeah, we'll push on a little bit more. Do a little bit more before we wrap it up. I did say these streams are going to be a little bit longer than my usual streams, because this game is so long.
They got fiends in Xanacan too.
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, Since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement
Jesus
in
Christ,
Nebraska
Lulu.
either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
Oh man, like
I could never be what Chappu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Yup. Like, there's a time and a place for tough love, and Lulu knows Waka very well. But damn, like that was just one line after another. like just damn. Howdy, folks. Sure, a talented man playing a blitzball and fighting like that. This is the place honored remembrance of High Summer to Holland. Makes you kind of nervous, yeah? Watch Dogs is a game and recommend it to anyone. Oh, I would not. Climbing these stones every day has kept me in shape. Haven't caught a cold in years. I heard famous people come here. Where could they be? Where are the famous people? You're looking at the star blitzball player, the Xanarkand Abes. Put some respect on my name. We decided to leave Kilika and look for a place without sin. Who knows if we'll ever find it. I've had enough of Kilika. Too many tearful memories here. We came to visit the temple one last time before we leave for good. I didn't mean to talk to you twice. Sorry. These guys. Surely everybody recognizes their team uniform, of course.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why are you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
Damn.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Yeah.
Ooh, play
Victory.
away.
Victory.
Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
Anybody says we always win, definitely won't. I don't know.
We have to.
You know
They
that
might win
too?
this time.
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jekt. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Reload for RX? I don't know if I have it in me to grind that game. Like, that's... Oh, do you know what you're asking of me with that? May the Kilika Beast win the year tournament and serve as a sign of encouragement and hope for the people of Kilika. Kilika Temple is the temple of fire. Even the Cloister of Trials is engulfed in flames. Those who disobey the precepts and enter unsanctioned may forfeit their lives. See, the problem is when you let the game mostly play it for you, the risk of failure is much higher. I know how to do it, it's just not fun. I like Blitzball, I don't like the story Blitzball game. The story Blitzball game's a pain in the neck. I'm supposed to study hard and become a nun, but I just want to run around and play at the beach. Same. Guess what? I really like studying the scriptures. The monks give us lots of sweets if we study hard. You just like sweets. Blitzball needs the Mets? Nah, we got the Besaid Oryx. We got the Besaid Oryx. Let's go Mets, baby. Love the Mets.
Please, let Waka's prayers be heard.
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
Yeah?
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
All right, chat. Am I still watching, or am I praying this time? I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna pray. Pray. I got 1 vote for pray. I got 1 vote for watch. I got 2 for pray. I got 3 for pray. 1 for watch. Oh, I got a lot for pray. Whoa! I got a lot for pray. Sorry, Lemonade. Sorry, Lemonade. You've been outvoted. We're praying. Converted. Pray 2017. Oh, look who it is.
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna.
What do you think these two are into?
So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians.
Yeah, maybe you should have made more friends.
Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
Kamari's arms is killing me, man.
Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
Yeah. Yeah, teamwork and trust are key elements for both Guardians and Blitzers. Are you a Blitzer or a Guardian? Don't tell me you're both. Alright, we're gonna do this Cloister, and then probably call it after the Cloister, but this will take a bit. Like, this will take a minute. But let's go to the second Cloister of Trials, the Kilika Cloister.
Let's do it.
The Faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
A high res arms? I don't think so.
Everyone.
No. Nah. Hey, what gives?
You're not a Guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Kamari is such a dick.
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
I forget, does it just come back up? I hear it moving. Yeah, okay.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a Guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a Guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Where'd he go?
I literally like walked. I was trying to walk on this myself for the record here.
Just a little game.
Huh?
Yeah, why do they do this? All of this seems very unnecessary.
This is bad. Really bad.
Is it? I guess we are in another cloister, so. Let's go.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
It's literally not, for the record. Like, it's not too late at all. But, you know. Alright, Kilika Cloister, let's go. Kilika Sphere is here. We got the one in the wall there. We'll put that in there. And in we go. Chat, you better start thinking about names. Just saying. And now I can pull this out, and that's what lets the fire go away. And then the door is gone. And then there we go. All right. I bet these spheres are like nice and toasty, right? They probably feel good. Wait. No. Can I put this here? Does it do anything? That did not do anything. Which hand does it get? It's the fire one. Yeah. A glyph appears. There, let's see. Well, first things first. Let's exhaust all the potential spots to place the thingy. Oh no! Oh, I see. Okay, so we're gonna drop this here. I was misreading that. All right. Then we're gonna pick this one up because we know where there's a glyph already. So we're gonna put this glyph right here. The glyph repels me. Okay. Do we need to do this, perhaps? Well, let me do it now. No. Just putting this here do anything. Yes! Touch glyph. Yippee! Now, is there anything if I do this? Okay. What if you can begin to see how even like when you know what you're doing, there's just a lot of like picking up and putting down since you can like hold one of these things at a time. Just a lot of running back and forth and doing stuff. If you want to try like every combination of every orb and everything, like it gets a little yeah, gets a little tedious. Tedious, that's what they call them that. Yeah, we'll get the Pavel. Alright. Thank you. Now, is the idea here, if I recall, I need to do something like this. Push this all. Yeah, the Pavel is just a nightmare. Or destruction spheres, if I figure them out. I don't have any of this committed to memory, so I'm just kind of like winging it. Wait, what if I, where are you? Come here. Where do you want help? Nah. Nah. I just want to play the game. It's fair. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, I appreciate it. I do appreciate the offer. But in general, unless it's something like the thing that yeah, see, look at that. We got a destruction sphere already. We're so good. Like, unless it's like I'm going to miss something like really vital, I'd rather just like play the game. You know what I mean? But if it ends up being something really important that I'd be missing, this doesn't work. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Well then, it's just not a big deal to me. I probably don't. Do I not use it till up ahead? Maybe. Yeah, because we already used that for something. I can't put it in there. Okay, wait. I need to put this down. Hang on. Hang on. I need to put this down. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, but not to spoil what's upcoming. But that was the one with like the lifts. I just don't like that one. Probably my least favorite part of the entire game. Alright, so that's the exit, so we don't want to do that yet. Here. Because that's where we found the destruction sphere, was in there. So we know we don't need to place it there. Like 30-second unskippable cutscenes every 10 feet. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great. Yeah. No. Wait. Is it something goofy like... Is it something goofy? Oh, wait, I think I remember. I remember. I think I remember. Or I think I figured it out, or whatever. You know, I think I know the solution. I think. So you can either laugh or be amazed at my powers of deduction. Does this work? Can I... Did I? No! Wait. Hang on. Okay, fine. I didn't push it up enough. Fine. Did I push it up too far this time? I forget if I can even push it down the stairs. I'm not sure that I can. No, I cannot. Okay. Can I not, like... No. What is this connected to? What if I... No. It's not this, right? It's definitely in this room, though, because if I go to the next room, that's the cutscene. I imagine. just in the way now. Okay. What if? Okay. What if idea? All right. Put you there. Put you down. Put you down. Put you here, but so we have 2 Kilika spheres. Does that do anything? No? No. Okay. Because it's definitely not that, because that's where we found the destruction sphere in the first place. Alright, let's make sure. Yeah, not so much. What am I missing? I can't push this down the stairs. Yeah, no, it just gets stuck on the ledge. Okay, well, now it's... Yeah, alright. If I put a Kilika on there, that does nothing. So this is just permanently off, so it's not that. I tried it on both of these walls, right? Did I try it on... Is there... No, there's not one right here. Is there a further out here? Is it this? I can't even move this. Okay, that's stationary. What if I just put orb into every hole? What if I just put it into every hole? Surely one of them will... That's just gonna leave the screen. What am I missing? I hear hole. I mean, they're holes. I put them in, aren't they? What do you want from me? What would you call them? Does it need to be back? Would it be mean enough that I need to push it back here? Chat is being worried. Good word. Good word. Word is a good word. I like that word. It's a good word. If I push it all the way back. We could just like really like careful little walk here. Nope. Hey. Nope, it's not that. Cantankerous is a classic for sure. Okay, no, it wasn't that. Not quite middle-aged dad. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If it's your first time here, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Please use whatever pronouns you like. Since 2008, off and on, I worked as a game developer in a variety of games. But these days, I'm just playing games on Twitch. I started today, several hours ago, Final Fantasy X. One of my favorite games ever. A game I have played multiple times, but not in 10 years. And we're just having a good time here going through this. This streamer is not so neat. Why you gotta be like that, man? The streamer is middle-aged. You don't have to open with that. Like, I already dated myself by saying that I started my career in 2008. Like, you don't need to... come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream, whatever it was you were doing. I hope you, if you need to raid and run, do all that, get yourself a drink, eat dinner, whatever time it is for you. I hope so. Hope your trials go smoothly. Thank you so much. I'm trying desperately to remember where to put this damn destruction spear and told chat not the backseat. And I'm regretting my decision now. Gosh, I forgot about these places. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. It's right under my nose. It is right under my nose. I have all the pieces. I have all the pieces. Not quite middle-aged dad. If you're still here, what were you streaming? Were you up to anything fun? Have fun with that. I have all faith. Could have solved it. I'm trying the same things over and over again now, which I know is wrong. It's got to be something with this pedestal, right? We haven't done anything with the pedestal. Not really, right? Like I see these like markings on the ground, but I don't think these are anything. No. What if I can I just like this won't work because there's a lip here, right? Yeah. I'm thinking of a little nothing of the puzzles in the game, not even sure what we might be missing out on. Yeah, I'm also realizing that. The alternative here is that there's something with the Killicospheres that I'm not doing. But like I can't put it in this, like I can't like go back and put this here, right? Like that'll just close this door on me. Right? Yes. So I need to take that out. Putting this here, this is where we initially found this sphere. Oh, but wait, it's all, hang on. Does that mean anything? What if... Trust can be so humbling. Yeah, like, it's rough. Like, I know I've done all this stuff multiple times in my life, but, it is not stuff that I commit to memory. It is rough. What if, hang on. Hear me out. Is there back here? No, there's no other like thingy there. And this is immobile. So I know that's not moving. So it's not... The sinister thing is that I can already leave. And the temptation to just leave is so strong. Like, I don't have to be doing this. I'm doing it to myself. You know? Like, I don't have to be doing it. Not quite middle-aged dad. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Like, it's killing me because I could just leave. I could just leave. I could just walk out. Real winners quit. Real winners quit. We all know this. Oh, God. I could, but I won't. You know? What if... All right, I'm gonna do... All right. Those of you who are around for the Undertale streams, I just need you to know that I'm in, like that headspace right now for problem solving, which is probably scary for some of you. I'm just gonna start indulging in every stupid theory I can think of. Tried eating the Destruction Sphere. I feel like that would not go well. Check my inventory. Maybe there's a dog. That's true. There could be. Wait. Get. But. Okay, what are we doing? Just push the thing! But... Come on, man. Stupid Flowey. Alright, what if I do this thing that clearly will do nothing good? Like, this clearly won't accomplish anything other than being a waste of time, right? Wait. Chat, are we cooking? Chat, are we cooking? We might be cooking. Hang on. What if? What does that do? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, chat, we're cooking. We're cooking. Yeah, give me this. There we go. There we go. There we go. There, I'm so good at puzzles. See, I don't need backseat. I don't need help. I just need to think for a minute. I am so smart. I played Tunic, man. I can handle this. I played Tunic. Tunic definitely didn't like almost make me want to die. Like, way to bait us into thinking he didn't know what was going on. Really at his fool. Yeah, like it's acting, you know, acting. Here we go. Here we go. Just had to find the dog. Yeah. I was waiting for the raid that I totally knew was coming. Yeah. Red armlet. All right. Is that for? Nope. Nope. No. Armlet. Red armlet. Here we go. Yeah, you can have that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm still going. Not for much longer. Not for too much longer. I just wanted to end on this. I'm gonna finish this cloister basically, and then we're gonna like call it quits. Whoa.
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
Okay, let's be clear here. We've already established that Yuna's a freaking celebrity in a really meaningful way. She's not gonna be excommunicated. She's gonna get a pass because that's what happens. It's called nepotism.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh. I had forgotten about Taboo.
Just wait.
A card game.
So what's in there
where you have to think of words.
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
Oh, damn, just a head shake.
Just wait.
Just wait. How about you, man? You want to talk? Hey, man! Come on, I just want to talk. What, come on! Excuse me. Pardon me. That's like an original series Star Trek level sound for that. Like, just a. All right, fine. Here we go.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected, somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
We got a ways to go before we do the Macarena. I'm looking there tonight. All right, chat. All right, chat. You're up. Ifrit is the name of our fire Aeon. normally. However, I did promise to allow you to name the Aeons. Joms? Not Stella. If we already did Stella, I told you only had one. Gregiga? Or Oms? It's not Oms. It's not Oms. It's red. Oms is not red. Grilby? Oms is taken. Oms also is kind of taken. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, nice try, Lemonade. Not gonna happen. No, we already have our Stella. We already have our Stella. None more Stellas. None more Stellas. None more Stellas. But I'm not getting much of a consensus from chat here. Clifford, because he's a big red dog. Where did Stella come from? Stella came basically from a game called Nausea that Mouse streamed a while back now. That Lemonade is a fan of. Forgot about consensus. Like, it doesn't need to be like consensus, but it needs to be, you know. Thought Stella was a Hypnospace original. No, Stella's not a Hypnospace original. Although Stella was the name of our pet in Hypnospace Outlaw as well, because we named her Stella, and she lived the entire time. Was there at the start. Was there at the end, without any problems. But not quite middle age, but to bed. Have a great rest of the stream and take care, Fire Boy. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you again for the raid. Take care. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. No Grilby takers. I'm not familiar with this Grilby. Not familiar with this Grilby. I don't know. Joms is starting to sound appealing to me. How about Hot Dog? Groby could be fine. Oh, Groby, Undertale. I see. Groby was the barkeep in Undertale. Okay. Of Groby's fame. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry, there's only one character from Undertale that I remember. And this is not Papyrus, so. Axel. Like, I could always just like, you know, Shiva. I don't think Shiva's gonna work here. This is me threatening all of you to come up with to crowdsource the name already. Just move to Grilby if you need more consensus. All right, Grilby. I'm seeing support for Grilby. I like Joms too. Joms too, but we already have an Oms, so we can have an Oms and a Joms. That's confusing, right? We'll go Groby. I like Groby. Groby has won me over. We're gonna get Groby here. B. All right, there we go. Groby. Confirmed. Yippee! We have Aeon number 2.
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
Man.
To scream real loud.
Nailed it. Yeah, like I said, the delivery on a lot of these lines gets a little awkward sometimes. Yeah, thank you for Scream. What do you want to do? Oh. Ow. Man, the ambush. Oh, man. All right. Yuna, you're getting out because we need Tidus for this. We need Tidus to hit Green Boy.
Make way!
Yep. There we go. Waka's going to hit the flying one. Bonk. And Lulu will use the water. I'm just going to get to the next save point, then we're going to call it there. There is a save point pretty close up ahead. I just can't remember if there's any cutscenes or not first, so I'm not going to stop until I've confirmed that I am not depriving any of you for your precious content. Which means a few more battles for the road. There we go. All right. That's going to be it. Let me save before I forget. I'll probably do sphere grid stuff. But that is going to be it. That is Final Fantasy X for the day. Thank you so much for watching. I've expressed to many of you that I've been pretty nervous about these streams. I think this went pretty well. I'm looking forward to playing much more of this game. Thankfully, the 4 gig patch thing appeared to have worked. We haven't had any issues since we did that, so thank goodness for that. That's a huge relief. That was a scary start to the stream, but it all worked out. Hi, Xerxes, I didn't even know you were here. Larkin. So that'll be it for me for today. I will be back tomorrow for more Final Fantasy X. Same time, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, 23 UTC. Probably going longer again like I did today. Expect that to be a theme for the week. For the game, I mean. Oh yeah, you know where we're going. Yeah. Nice job of question, thank you. So there'll be a lot more Final Fantasy X. There'll probably be an extra stream later this week, but that's for down the line. We are going to be back tomorrow for more adventures with the gang that we're just getting to know. We're just getting warmed up with this one, folks. For the raid, we are going to go to a classic target. Our good friend Oko, that many of you know. Oko, fantastic artist, playing through Deltarune. They're on chapter 3, it looks like. So I'll be raiding and running like I do every time that we raid Oko. So everyone say hi to Oko for me. They're wonderful. They're great. I love their stuff so much. So happy to pass the love on to them. And that's all I've got on my mind. I am pretty tired. I woke up early today, so I'm very tired. So I'm going to go have a snack, lie down, watch some streams or something. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope to see you all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy X. And until then, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night.